So yeah, let's pray everything goes smoothly. Let's pray everything goes well. So let's change our little category to some cool Veronica. Cool Veronica or cool Veronica XHD. Talk about loud. I forgot which is the best volume level for cool Veronica. Let's put you here. Hopefully, hopefully it's at a decent volume for cool Veronica. Yeah, apparently it is. Let me know if the game is too loud or too low. You know, but everything goes. It's going smoothly so far. It seems. So you got Code Veronica, the category, sure. But let me know if the game is too loud or it can be louder. Absolutely. Hopefully no issues upcoming. So let's pray. Let's pray everything goes smoothly.
Resident Evil.
So where did we left off last time? So I believe my save file is it this one, the last one, the latest one? It says 9 cockpit. Why do I have two different save files? Let's go with this one. Let's see what it's about. Cockpit. Did I leave at that point? I don't think I left in this boss battle. Maybe that's a different playthrough.
Resident Evil.
Most likely. Let's go with the first one. Maybe that's my current playthrough of it all. Yeah, that seems more like it. Just let me know how loud the game is. Let me know if it can be louder. Absolutely. So what do we have at our disposal? Let's see. Let's see options. So we have two green hubs. I have the eagle plate and the queen and object. We back. Apparently Mega Warrior. So yeah, if we get like two more hiccups, I'm leaving. But so far it seems to be okay. We've been at 7 minutes so far with no hiccups. So yeah, hopefully that's a quick fix. Maybe that's all I needed, like to be unplugged from the wall. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, if we get like more hiccups, I'm gonna cancel, for next time. So yeah, I'll see what happens. I'll see what happens in the future. So me unplugging the router from the wall. Let's see if that helps with the issue. Knock on wood. And you will know, right, Cortez? Everyone pray to the ET gods. Exactly. IT gods. Exactly, yeah. You said two capital letters. I thought you were gonna say like FN, like Fortnite. The Fortnite gods. I was gonna say, since when do you play Fortnite? Cortez. Say Cortez. I'm assuming you knock on wood a lot. Pray to the bobblehead figurine of Carrot Top that is collecting dust in the miscellaneous bullshit drawer in your kitchen. Carrot Top. What happened to that man? I remember seeing him a lot back in the day, but now not so much. Hopefully he's okay. Hopefully he's not hateful, unlike some other people. You know? So I have an eagle plate and a queen ant object. And the queen ant goes at the end in the mansion, I'm assuming. So I got more green hubs. Got some acid rounds. Oh. So I got 2 proofs. I got 2 proofs so far. So we need 1 more. How's the visual quality? Did I put on a little filter for Tomb Raider? I did. Let me know if the game is too bright. Let me know if it could go down to some darkness. Because with Tomb Raider the remasters, they are too dark. And this game can be a bit dark also, so why not leave it like that? At least for the moment. Who's this lady? It is Veronica? What's her code? So her code is for a discount at Trixie Cosmetics. Auntie, uncle, Chanel. Or your auntie loves you. How was your day, auntie? Let me give you a beautiful shout out. Follow our love, auntie, uncle.
Hi, honey.
So true, auntie. So yeah, auntie, I've having some internet issues lately. So if my stream dies, I'm going. I'm leaving, But so far it seems okay. So we'll see what happens. Hi Maxi, I see you're playing as Veronica. Veronica Mars. Yeah, my goodness. Well, that's for later, I'm assuming. We'll come back. And I will take that personally. Auntie, for sure. How was your day, auntie? How was your day, kid? Love you both. So we'll see how much my internet can handle much more use and abuse. So if it can't, I'm leaving. I'll see how to fix the problem eventually. Which hopefully you both are well. Very tired. Interesting. Was it a difficult day for you? Very busy? Oh, I thought that was a little ink ribbon. So nothing in the casino so far. I need a little music thingy. That should be for later. Oh yeah, my colleague just logged off because she wasn't well. So yeah, good for her, but yeah, hopefully she doesn't leave the whole all the task to you, So And do we like her? If we don't like her, she can choke. Let me know if we don't like her. So I have an eagle plate. And the eagle plate does it go in that one section with the 3D printer? Most likely. Let's take a look. But yeah, hopefully, kid, you don't have to do all the work again soon. Let's go back to the 3D printer of it all. I believe that's where it goes. So we'll see what happens. It's one of those. It can't wait. Am I okay here? I killed them all? Okay. Powerful. It can wait. If I don't get it done. I just find it frustrating because she was off for 2 hours before I realized because my boss didn't say anything. So I'm assuming they both can choke. So yeah, hopefully they both get diarrhea tonight, okay? And you don't. Hopefully you thrive and succeed tonight. They're nice and they mean well. So very light diarrhea. Kinda crazy playing Code Veronica with actual light for once. In my first playthrough, it was so dark I could not see shite. Just some organization would be nice. Absolutely. Sometimes that's all that's needed, you know. I love your kid, love your auntie. Which version is this? We're playing the HD version. I'm going left, I believe. You're playing the HD version, the 360 version. So it is considerably darker than the OG Dreamcast version. It is darker, the colors are not as bright, sadly. I don't feel well equipped for this battle, so let me just get the gun out. Why not? Not the best, not the best battle ever. So you go here, I'm assuming, yeah. Is that overkill for a simple zombie? Two of them? No, we're fine. Well, somehow I'm still alive. Yeah, Dreamcast was dark, but you need to use the lighter. And I don't know whose bright idea was it. How the oh goodness. Not that. Can I make that explode? Too late, but sure. Now how the hell am I right now? Caution? Nah. Yeah, but I have no idea who the hell had the idea of making this game dark and you can give your lighter away? That is crazy. I gave mine away right now. I have the lockpick, so it's bad for me. Like the colors in this part look so different. It was blue lightning here. Yeah, sadly, it's one of those cases where you miss something when you didn't play the OG version, sadly. And on those old TVs we used to have, it was even harder to see dark scenes. Absolutely. Chemicals with unfamiliar names are arranged here. Give me the stupid bullets.
You cross-dressing freak!
Exactly. Hi, Jelly. Love you, Jelly. How's your day so far, Jelly? Beautiful spray. Powerful. Lighting, my bad. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I really enjoyed the Dreamcast colors. Maybe at some point I play the Dreamcast version and see like all the differences, how the lighting looks in that version. So I'm assuming I can touch you so far. Bloodstained scalpels are scattered here. It appears like he has been anatomized. He's not breathing. For sure. This game was kinda made to be played on one of those CRTs that use VGA to get 480p. It looks really good on them. Like those old PC CRTs. Worth a lot now. Really? It's so funny, like, when we deem that technology from back in those days as like obsolete, so we get rid of them, and eventually all that technology becomes expensive to acquire once again. A body bag has been left here. Anatomist, no. There is a demon in my mind. I can control the fierce impulses that the demon sometimes tries me to act upon. It is a brutal ceremony. With the demon next to me, I enjoy watching people agonize in pain, screaming and convulsing repeatedly as I die. He would love to be an S&M dominatrix. I bet he's breeding. Perhaps jelly. I saw someone on a Discord buy one for 200. Wow. But Sir Alfred was kind enough to acknowledge me and has given me the facilities, chemicals, and equipment necessary to study everything. I must never betray Sir Alfred's kindness. It is especially critical that no one discovers the sacred place that only he and I know about. I swear, the basement of this medical building will be kept secret. Of course, I keep the key to the sacred place with me at all times, even if an outsider sees it. They will never be able to tell that it is the key. I must remember that my life ends when I lose Sir Alfred's trust. Mhm. That's nice. You know they explore each other's bodies for sure. Used to play Marvel vs. Capcom 2 on the Dreamcast. It did look good enough. From the pics they showed. That's nice. Is Marvel is Marvel 2 for the Dreamcast expensive? I know it was for like the PS2 and Xbox versions. I got lucky and I found a copy. And it was an old game by that point. I found a copy brand new at this one random Toys R Us back in the day. And I love my copy. I still have it. Expensive. Interesting. So the Dreamcast version it's not? That's weird. Talk about the least like what's the word? The least mm, stable version to be the most expensive. The PS2 version, I remember in some sections the frame rate will go down like for simple pixel animations in the background. An elaborate model of the human body. Something seems to be missing. So the body bag. Body bags are piled up here. Hmm. The skin and a wig. So many things are missing. Exactly, kid. High Host Rainbow. My goodness, my goodness. So I don't have much at my disposal. Just get close to me and let me see if I can use. They're all super slow. But yeah, House Rainbow, we seem to be back for the moment. If I get like 2 more hiccups, I'm leaving. But so far it seems okay. Hopefully it remains stable, you know? But how are you, House Rainbow? Loved you. There's a strangely shaped chair. Need that for my streams. For my streaming room. And by streaming room, I mean like my room. That's not really the best place to be a streaming room, you know? I don't know why, but it is. I don't know why, but it is. It's been expensive since at least 2010 because I will jump every time I saw the price in stores. Like so expensive for some reason. So I'm assuming they didn't make enough copies of that version, right? But like, you got the other consoles. You got Dreamcast and Xbox. Why are not those versions also expensive? Maybe it's because the PS2 collectors want a full collection of the consoles library, I guess. Very strange. They're slow, but also tough. Love, love a beautiful wet meal. The dead body has disappeared. That hand is on his crotch. Mm. Well, somehow I'm still alive. Mhm. I should call him. Exactly. Something slow but tough is nice for sure. A beautiful glass eye. A glass eye sounds so uncomfortable to have in your head, in your eye socket. Like at that point, why not have like an eye patch? It might be because of the controllers. That is true. The Xbox controller is so annoying. I not that much, not that annoying, but I don't like the white and black buttons. To me, I'm like, what for? Why have those? Who designed that? And the Dreamcast controller, it's not so good to me. It doesn't feel like that nice to have in your hands, you know. But the PS2 controller for sure. A classic. The standard for sure. Or is the mini Dreamcast like the PS1 Classic or SNES NES Mini? Some company was making like official mini consoles for Sega outside Japan, but the quality of of those consoles, I think they made one up to like the Saturn or something, and they were bad. The quality was awful. The M93R can be modified with this, so I'm assuming that's my little handgun, right? Let's combine beautifully. Uh-huh. Custom handgun. So it's an auto, powerful. So yeah, kids, sadly, they should make those. They should make like a mini PS2, mini Dreamcast, but it was much easier with the older consoles because they give you a lot of inexpensive crap, kinda. And by crap, I mean that in the most loving way possible. By crap, I mean like franchises that are not so popular anymore and are inexpensive, right? And by that I mean like Battle Arena Toshinden on the PS1 Classic. What else? Like Puzzle Fighter on the PS1 Classic. So with the PS2 and Dreamcast, they know they can give you like so many flop in quotes games. They need to give you like the classics. So Resident Evil, Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy games, and those are not cheap at all. So I'm assuming that's why. I'm assuming that's why they will not make a classic console like that. You know, and the Dreamcast, I think they could make one. A lot of classics for that console are not available, I believe, on modern consoles. So they could do one. They could have a mix of like popular and not so popular games. You know, I'm not playing any of the Capcom fighters on Dreamcast. Literally her after about 30 minutes for me. On the Dreamcast, yeah, get your controller, not so cool to handle, sadly. I would like 20 pre-packed games in a tiny box that I'll never play. I bought the PS1 Classic. I still have it. I need to sell that. I did not enjoy at all the controller. First of all, the cable of the controller is so tiny. You need to be like right next to the console to actually play. So bad. Awful. You can watch TV on Game Gear. That's nice, Shaylee. It's insane to me. The PS Classic got taken 3, but 3, 4, and 5 didn't. That's weird. I know they said that the problem with 3 is that it's the copyright with Gone, the little dino
Hey there,
character.
Space Cats.
That's the problem that they can re-release it, but it got on the PS1 Classic, so what's up with that? Hi, dear. Hello,
Mi
great
gente latino.
dears. Woo! How are you all? Thank you for joining me. Hello, hello, great dears. Hello, hey Nate, Lurch. Dear, how are you all? Thank you for joining me. Hi, George. Yeah, thank you all. Thank you for joining me. Hello, dears. If you don't know me, I'm a Mexican flyer. I'm a queer parody streamer playing some RE called Veronica. And I was having some internet issues. So if my stream goes out, that's why. But so far, it seems to be stable. So let's pray it stays that way. It's a Onimusha. Yeah, I beat that guy up with my katana. You'll find, dear. But thank you so much, dear. Loved you. How's Onimusha? I really admire you because I would not keep going with Onimusha at all. If I played a hard version of Onimusha, I will quit in the first 5 seconds. You missed it. I need to show you something. Yeah, give me a beautiful clip. Absolutely. How are you, Lurch? Loved you. Mwah. Hello, Rainbow George. Yeah, thank you all for joining me, you all. Meetings, they make Bluetooth adapters as far back as at least PS2, so you can play farther away from the console. Oh. By the way, isn't it in the PS Classic? Oh, you mean like the actual console, Cortez? So the actual PS2 and PS1 controllers? But I was saying in the PS1 Classic, I think the controller is like already built in, already built into the console, or no? Maybe no. Maybe you can buy like a new one, a longer controller. But yeah, it was awful. I didn't enjoy the PS1 Classic at all. Bad. Miss you, loved you, Lurch. How are you? How's your day so far, Lurch? Let me give you all a beautiful shout out. Beautiful shout out to Dear, absolutely. And a beautiful shout out to Lurch and Joshua and Chili Duck, Titsu Cortez, Pop Dax. Wait, I need Dax to say something in chat. I'm too lazy to see how Dax's name is spelled out. Like, does Dax have an underscore in his name or something? Thank you, Dax. Pop Dax, thank you, Cortez. Whom else? Communicate, absolutely. Okay, thank you all for joining me. You all loved you. How did you all enjoy Onimusha? Did you all enjoy? Did you finish the year? Did you finish Onimusha? When I saw you last, you were on a huge snake-like boss battle, and it looked like the final boss. So was it the final boss or wasn't? Let me know. GameCube even had the Waver. Oh yeah, the Waver. When I was a kid, I really wanted that controller. It looks so cool. I really remember the ad they made of like you can be on the bathroom cheating and you can play from the toilet seat. You can play Spider-Man on the GameCube with your Waper. I remember that ad very well, actually. You beat it. That's nice, dear. Congrats. So you're quite powerful. Beating Genma Onimusha, so a hard game made even harder. That's insane. Let's watch a beautiful clip. The ending was crooked. It was a where they are now ending, and a PowerPoint, and everyone died. Interesting. Let's see. It seems the clip it's not up. It redirects me back to Twitch. Dear, could you beautifully like recheck the link? Yeah, I'm getting sent back to main Twitch homepage. You'll find the clip creator link. Maybe so. I will get one, but my TV stand is like 5 feet away from my couch, and the cable is long. GameStop is selling Waybirds for cheap. Oh, really? Would I get one at this point? I haven't touched my GameCube at all. The last time I touched my GameCube, it was a long time ago, like a decade ago. So, would I get a Waybird, a cheap one? Hmm, interesting. All the time, yeah. Oh, thank you, dear. Let me see. Let's watch Capcom Manual, sure. So, this is one of my favorite things about having. Absolutely.
So this is one of my favorite things about having physical Capcom games from the early 2000s is they always had an ad for the Capcom website at the back of the manual. And y'all, hi Kim. This one, all things Capcom, capcom.com.
So let's see. Let's take a look at all the divas. I don't know who the bottom left one is. I can recognize the little sheep or the little kid on the bottom left. I recognize Maximo, baby Maximo. But look at Shantae though, so cute. That's so crazy, dear, that you got a Shantae copy just because you were like, oh, it's cute. She looks cute. It's Capcom. And you got the most expensive Game Boy game ever for retail. That's cool. Oh, tingnan mo siya. Oh, the soundtrack. We got that? Wow. That's cool.
Capcom.com. And we've got Servbots, we've got Summonosuke.
I love the fonts. They're so it was a style at the time, you know. At least it wasn't Comic Sans, but yeah, it feels old.
We've got Mega Man X, we have Ryu, we have a little sheep thing. I don't know what that is. We have Maximo, and we have fucking Shantae, bitch. Shantae is a Capcom girly. Do you see that shit? That is Shantae right there in the bikini top with the big old ponytail to the right.
That's nice, though. Which is nice. How could I resist her? Absolutely. That's nice, dear. You'll find. But yeah, if we get an NBC 5, I would love if they do like guest characters, like as DLC. They could get Shantae as a Capcom guest character, and also Lara Croft. She also counts as a Capcom character, you know. Graphic, exactly, Cortez. Shantae spotted for sure, Jaylene. Love her. Absolutely. She's perfect. Exactly. There should be a collab between Shantae and Capcom once again. Like at least like I don't know, like a little crossover skin in Street Fighter 6 or something. Something cute, something nice. I think that would be cute. I think that would be sweet. But thank you so much, dear, once again for the beautiful raid. Whatever you need to do, if you need to go get something to eat, drag, love you so much, dear. Right now, we're watching this man's deformed body being meaty. Something seems to be missing. Sophia from Toshinden 2 Arcade. Oh yeah, that's also a Capcom game, actually. For sure. It looks unwell. Look at my butt though. My butt is a bubble butt. My goodness. Never noticed that before. That's like a boob. That's a breast section on my butt. Fully cheeked up. Love you so much, dear. Thank you so much once again. Code bubble butt. Exactly. The curve. Exactly for sure. Who knew? So you know that runs in the family's DNA? That runs in the Redfield family. Chris is also like that. Both in the butt and the chest area also. So full on bubbles. So the Ninja and Metal were Xbox. Wow. I don't have my little lighter, my goodness. Ah. Ooh. Beautiful hop. Ah. 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 Miss Redfield is flopping. And sadly, Oliver Rodrigo took my lighter, so I can't do much about them. Beer can. For sure. I'm not so bad so far. My goodness, no, no. Stay down. Ugh. Are we okay? How's my health? Caution, we're fine. We're fine. Not so bad. If this room wasn't such a demonic room, it looks nice actually. A beautiful chair with a beautiful table for your favorite drink with some water on the sides. It could be a nice room actually, but it's not so nice actually. Beautiful bowgun arrows, sure. They doubled the polygons and put all of them in the ass, for sure. The millennial zoom out was really hot actually. Absolutely. The PS2 had three armors, a red one, a yellow one, and a combo both. I really liked the extra costumes in the Xbox version that for some reason remain exclusive to the Xbox version. That's so weird. Why didn't Capcom add all that crap into the remaster? That is wild. So who knows what the hell happened? Ugh. And somehow I'm still alive. Graphic design is your passion. Yeah, back then everything was so simple back then when it came to graphics. Not a single trace of AI. It was just all some guy in their late 20s working for a company, a $5 budget, a cheap version of Photoshop, and a dream. And that's all you needed. That's all you needed back then. Nothing more, nothing less. No AI, just talent. A thick curtain has been dropped down. So beer can, lurch. That's nice. The ninja armor was so cute. I like the panda one. Very Juho's rainbow. Can you imagine playing Onimusha with the panda armor? So cute. I wonder what this weird device was used for. Absolutely. Why do they have a water wheel in this room? Can that be used as a torture device? Maybe it's connected to this section, perhaps. In my 100 PS1 game haul from last year, there are so many weird as hell games. Maybe you could find like a hidden gem. There are so many like classics, and if not classics, maybe there will be some weird bad games, but they have something that makes them interesting at least. You know, the experimentation from back then. It was so cool. So even if a game sucked ass, they had some charm to them. As opposed to now, if a bad game is bad, most likely it has no redeeming quality at all, sadly. So true, Girls Rainbow. The stone statue is holding a rusted sword. Sure. So I am playing Tomb Raider now. Well, somehow we're still alive. Pokemon Sa. Prediction. One of them was a visual novel where all the characters were furries, but they looked like they were drawn in Microsoft Paint, and the game was on 5 discs. Interesting. I really want to know much more about this one game. I forgot the name of it. Let me see if I can pull it up on stream. It was a Japan only game for the PS1. So it was a Wizard of Oz game. So a Japan only Wizard of Oz like visual novel. But the graphics are like so early 3D. It's so funny. Is it this one? Not this one, but it looks cute. I forgot what's the name of it. So Wizard of Oz PS1. Gee, I can't remember How is it called? Oh, Jailbreak Road, maybe? Let's see. Maybe it's this one. But yeah, I love the graphics because they're so vintage, so polygonal. Jailbreak Road PS1. So it looks like this. Can you imagine paying like $80 for this? So everything looks like that. So it has its charm actually. Everything looks so desolate, so empty. That's our main characters, my goodness. And it's so funny. It ends with a to be continued at the end, and no sequels were made at all. It was a huge flop. So that's kind of funny. I enjoyed. The lion also has a fat ass, and he has jiggle physics. You see that? It's jiggling. Well, that was nice. I enjoyed. Oh my god. It's this paperweight. It looks like a right jelly. It looks like something you will find on like itch.io, like a cursed PS1 demo disc game. Very interesting. What now? The statue's made of iron. There's a hole in its chest. Mm-hmm. Now the the sword in his chest. That's funny. Hopefully the sword it's not important, so I don't have to kill him at all. Thank you, sir. You have it, Mega Warrior? That's nice. I will play it if it was on English. Sadly, it's one of those games that's not translated at all. So it could be nice if somebody translates that at some point. Could be cute, yeah. Mhm. Unless it looks and plays like Pokemon Concierge. Oh, that would be cool. Can you imagine? Like a concierge style game with the graphics. It would be so beautiful. But that will mean the Pokemon Company actually giving their developers some budget and a decent development time. And perhaps that's asking for way too much from the Pokemon Company. He's gone. Mm. I think the Legends games have their own dev studio. In any case, expectations are high. Maybe so. The sword. Yeah, should I go back for it, kid? Is it important? Don't tell me it's important. Like I saw it, but I was like, where else could it go besides that one puzzle? Should I go back for it? Can't remember. I don't remember any other section with a sword. I'll come back if I need it. I'll take the risk. Mm. I remember the PS1 demo disc that had the entire first Toonbi game. You couldn't save though. That's nice, Lurch. I played Tombi, the remaster, and it is a difficult game. At some sections, I was stuck. I was like, where the hell do I go now? Nobody helps you at all in that game. So it was a bit difficult, but it was cute. I enjoyed. It was cute. Hopefully they give us a Tombi 2 remaster. Soon. Could be nice. Could be cute. And somehow I'm still alive. My daycare had it. Really? That's nice. I didn't get to experience the joys of Tombi until the remaster, sadly. But it was cute. Didn't finish it, need to go back to it. But it was cute. I enjoyed. I rage quit this one like haunted mansion kind of level. It was a lot. Things that never will happen. Never will happen. Yeah, absolutely. Can't wait to get my retro thing 4K. It can upscale PS360 from 720p to 4K. That's cool. That's expensive, right? That can be cheap. Hmm. Veronica mentioned, hi Daru, how are you, Daru? Loved you. Let me give you a shout out. Follow or love. Hey Daru. 750? That's insane. I will not pay that much. Let me stay with my magical consoles on my PC. You know. Was Toonbi too good? I never hear people talk about that one, TBH. Not sure myself. I do know a lot of people who love Tombi 1, but the sequel, not so much actually. Maybe it was like a much more difficult game to acquire back then, as opposed to the first one. But yeah, now that you mention it, I never see people talk about that one at all. Not a single mention to be found. Are you driving? Uh, I guess, Daru. You know, I'm trying to thrive. I'm trying to soar, soar high, like Troy and Gabriela. Please say yes or else. Or else. Haunted Mansion was my favorite area. In Tombi Lurch. That's cute. Again, in that area, I was like, I don't know what the hell am I supposed to be doing. So let me just go. And haven't come back to it ever since. What now? So that's the grenade launcher. Let's get some acid grounds into it. Beautifully. Should I put that in my box? Well, now that I have the handgun, sure. Why not? Okay, powerful. Now that box in the middle looks like it can be moved. Can it be moved? Well, let me just go. It won't hurt as much because I just sold the lower tier version for price I paid. That's cool. That's cool that you didn't lose any money. That's nice. The Shadow Lock has been released. So all that for a simple revisit. A look at the mouse pad, the little mouse, the Windows 98 PC, so cute. The email to Leon has been sent already. And Miss Claire is never mentioned at all in the franchise until Revelations 2, so I'm assuming that email he could care less about it. Sadly. That's because tariffs got the retro community scrambling. I imagine. Oh, thank you. Powerful. Oh, so many items. Powerful. I'm assuming I can put you in my little. Oh, I had that in my box. Yeah. Nothing ever again. But do you all enjoy 3D printing machines? Like that one? Ever since I saw what happened to this girlie I follow, that her business is about printing in a 3D printer, I'm scared of them. We rebrand to MAGA Warrior. Wow. Some are trying to maintain, but prices about to go up for so many small businesses. Yeah, sadly. That's that's the way the cookie crumbles, you know. Let's put you with my other ink ribbons. Absolutely. Also you over here. Powerful. Let's put you over here also. That's nice. Well, somehow I'm still alive. I was saying it's crazy. It feels weird playing Code Veronica with some actual light for once. I'm so accustomed to playing Code Veronica being dark as hell.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Extinguisher, powerful. I remember this version getting lashed by the Capcom stance. Interesting. Chat, when you like really inspect it, you're like, are you sure this is HD? But if you compare Dreamcast and this one, there is some improvement in some aspects. I think it's mostly the lighting of it all, and that it's the fact that it's widescreen. That's all the HD you get. But it's not so bad, I think. I don't hate this version at all. You know. So I think it's nice. Doesn't seem bad. Yeah, it's not. Not bad at all. But yeah, you will think they will like give us a bit more content, you know? Like at least give us new models for the characters. Some some new textures at least on the character models, at least on the outfits. And give us some new outfits for Claire. Like let me use the outfit you get in the battle mode to use in the main story mode. Is that too much to ask? You know? So true, Lurch. The textures are exactly the same for sure, although the zombies look worse a little. I can see. And it's weird that in the PS5, you only have access to the OG PS2 version. Like, why not this one also? That's kind of strange. So what do we accomplish so far? We got the piano roll that goes into the mansion of it all. Well, mansion in quotes. Capcom being Capcom. Absolutely. Are you all excited for the Silent Hill announcement show? I'm so excited. I want to see what Silent Hill F is going to be about. Hopefully, it's also like a normal Silent Hill game. So, a normal survival horror game. Or like something adjacent to it. Hopefully, it's not Ascension 2. Hopefully, it's something fun, you know.
Greetings.
Oh my
You
goodness.
must be the lovely Claire Redfield.
Who are you?
It's Chris's
Let's
cum
just
dump.
say that I'm a ghost, coming back to haunt your dear brother.
Whisker?
It
Where
seems
is that
there's not
outfit in
much
DVD?
explaining to do, is there?
The hair,
I
though,
was
my
the one who
goodness.
attacked this island. Who'd have thought you'd be hanging about? All the better for me. Now that the cat dragged in this nice surprise, your ever so caring brother will definitely show up. I must thank you for being such good bait.
The fattest lips ever.
I don't know what went on between you
Queen.
two, but you have him all wrong. My brother is not the kind of person you think he is.
I despise Chris.
What are you gonna do to him?
He fully knocks her the fuck out.
Oh, how your brother will weep to see you die. What?
She knows she has a gun, right?
Stay there. I'm coming.
Oh, it's the rat! You saw it? My goodness.
It appears you may be of some further use to me. I'm going to let you live a little longer.
My booty. You saw it, the rat? It was DIG, I believe. DIG the rat. So cute. Put him in Marvel vs. Capcom 5. Make him a little assist character or something. That's cute. Jesus? On the Matrix? Absolutely. And it's only old PS2 emulator, so it probably has graphical glitching, like Episcape 2. Interesting. I would love an Episcape collection, though. So sad. Hi, Neil. How are you? Haven't seen you in a while. What are you up to, Neil? It'll be nice to see an SHF trailer. Yeah, we want to see, like, what's the gameplay gonna be about? I will not have, like, my expectations high. What if it's, like, a visual novel or something? So, that's not a bad idea. Like, a visual novel or a game with simple gameplay. So, not expensive at all, like the 2 remake. So it could be nice, but yeah, at least give us like some quality, you know. Ryokishi is writing it, so it's definitely gonna be good in the department. Yeah. What did he make? I think they told you when the game got announced, but I forgot what he made before. So Drew Cortez, I'm okay, just wanting to come in and see how you are doing. Thank you so much, Neil. What are you up to? How was your day? Hopefully it was nice. We're playing some Code Veronica. So we're playing with a fat ass lady and homosexuals and crossdressers. So it's nice. It's fun. Kingmaker. 7 stars. The king and object. Powerful. Oh, Higurashi. Wow. So the Higurashi guy on like a female-led Silent Hill game, it will be good for sure. It will be shocking for sure. That's cool. You've definitely seen memes of that girl. Kick down the stairs. Absolutely. Do I have some beautiful items? I don't think I have ink ribbons on me. Let's get one. Let me get the ad. And some ink ribbons. Powerful. Laying down with my cat Anubis. That's nice, Neil. How was stream? It's been going good so far. I was having some internet issues earlier, but so far it's been what, like an hour? And it's been consistent so far. Hopefully it stays that way, you know. Hopefully it stays consistent. You know, Neil. But yeah, hopefully you have a nice time with your cat, Neil. Enjoying a nice cozy time with your kitty. So cute. Oh, Danger. Sure. Oh my goodness. So I should be able to. My goodness, I flop. I know. I'm glad it's been better. I hope so too. Thank you. She's the best. That's nice, Neil. Ja, hopefully you enjoy and time with your pussy, little kitty cat. So cute, Neil. I think it's nice. Quite a few people in the lobby. Uh, well, well, somehow I'm still alive. So true, Neil.
Hey there, space cats.
Pandarf, hello. Hi, Pandarf. What are you up to? Ow. Oh. I flopped suddenly. My goodness. How are you, Pandarf? Hello, Panda Raid. Hello, Neuron. Hello, Pandarf. How are you? Mario Day, how nice. What were you playing? Which Mario Day were you
Hey there,
playing?
space cat.
Thank you, DJ MB, for the follow. Thank you so much. But yeah, hello, Raiders. Hello, Panda Raiders. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for joining me. Let me start again. Yeah, thank you for joining me. We're playing some Code Veronica. And if you don't know me, I'm a Mexican flyer. I'm a queer but streamer. So playing some Code Veronica. It was this game's anniversary, like some weeks ago, but haven't finished it just yet. Hehe. So we're trying to finish it beautifully. So we started around its anniversary some weeks ago, but I was busy, you know. But thank you so much, Pandar, for what you're playing, what were you up to. Tell me all about it. Hola, hola, Pandar. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. Follow Pandar. But yeah, which game were you playing to celebrate Mario Day? Which game were you up to from the Mario franchise? I need to go back to Mario RPG. I bought the remake when it came out. I haven't touched it ever since. Only touched it once. So I should go back to it soon. Hopefully. But yeah, what are you up to, Panda? Which game were you playing? I read you so you want the Queen Ant. There's a music box plate. Take it? Sure. Something is written on the back of the lid. Red Queen and Blue King return. The pad opens. Oh, I can use the shortcut at all? Oh my goodness. Are you sure? I can go up though. At least. The whole it's seal.
Hey there, space cats.
Ulrika, thank you for the raid. How are you all? How are you raiders? What are you up to? Playing a lot of bootleg Mario game. Oh, that's nice. My fave bootleg Mario game is, I believe the name is Card Fighter. So it's a bootleg NES game. So all the characters from Mario Kart OG on NES, SNES, and they gave Peach such a cool sprite. So I love that one. But thank you so much, Pandar. Thank you for the raid. Whatever you need to do. If you need to go, I really appreciate it. Hello, Uriko. Hello, Raiders. How are you all? What would you up to? What would you playing? If you don't know me, Raiders, I'm a Mexican flyer. I'm a queer But I just remember we're playing some Code Veronica beautifully. So it's nice. What would you up to, Rico? What would you play? What would you up to? Tell me all about it. Hi, Eureka. How are you? What would you playing? Oh. Out of my way. Oh. There was somebody in front of you, Claire. My goodness. Well, somehow I'm still alive. RE4, that's nice. The OG version. Did you enjoy, Eureka? This one is a good game too. It's a classic. I really enjoy Code Veronica. It's fun. So yeah, I'm also hoping they give us a remake soon. How soon? Well, as soon as possible, you know. But thank you so much, Uriko. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. Whatever you need to do, if you need to go, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Have you finished this? Have you finished this one on stream before? It's fun. I love Code Veronica so much. Let's put the blue ant on here. Hope so too. A remake of this one would be good. I doubt it would be as good as RE4 remake. Do you know how it went for RE3 remake? So yeah, with Code Veronica, I doubt they will put that much money into it. So we'll see how good of a remake it is. But yeah, I would enjoy a remake. Hopefully it's nice. Hopefully it's fun. You know. True. The music box lid is open. The music box is playing a tune. They should sell that actually. Some companies, they sell like music boxes of songs from their games, like Final Fantasy. Can you imagine buying this music box? Alfred and Alexia's theme song in music box form. Could be cool. Gotta get going to bed, but glad I could raid. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Pandar. Have a good night. Have a good night, sweet dreams. Enjoy your rest. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Absolutely. See you soon, hopefully. Let's go up. Do you know, Haunting Ground took this room as inspiration? There is a wooden horse. It is a gorgeous work. It looks nothing special actually, Claire. It's a normal wooden horse. Nothing that special. But maybe I'm a hater. The fat ant with the fat booty with fat blue lips. A picture of an ant is drawn on the wall. It appears that the keyhole is the mouth part. Love a glory hole. Gotta go to sleep. Have a good night, neurons, sweet dreams. Thank you so much for saying hello. Really appreciate it. Nothing useful. I want the doll though. Love a doll. Love a Barbie. Give me the Barbie. Beautiful princess. That's me and Infinity Nikki. That's my dress for Nikki. I paid for it. Oh. Beautiful hub. The real reason I stayed up so late last night was because I was knitting. So I made myself stop tonight. Did you enjoy it, Cortez? That's cool though. That's a cool hobby to have. It's nice to get a hobby that's also, it can function as like a secondary skill. That's cool though, Cortez. Are you gonna show me what you're doing later? Would you make some progress on it? Yeah, send me a picture when you do like some good progress on it. That sounds fun. What are you making? Like some like gloves. I'm assuming like knitting a sweater. That's a pro move, right? That's something for way later as you get experience on it. Love a horsey, a unicorn. Various toys and tools are placed here. My room, actually. Nothing useful here. This is my room when I get my $100 Barbie that I bought like a week ago. And she should be coming to me in like 2 months or something. Beautiful Barbie. Possibly a scene from a fairy tale. There seems to be nothing strange about it. A dragonfly object. It is designed so its wings can be detached. Detach the wings? Sure. The dragonfly wings have been detached. All the wings are removed. And now it's a beautiful... Is that a button or no? Hello? Oh. That ant drawing, it's a bit suggestive. I don't enjoy. Look at the kitty though. That's Leia in the middle. So not exactly Leia, but a Leia adjacent kitty. A Leia adjacent pussy. That's nice though. I don't think I catch that in my last playthrough. That's cute though. You know which horror game I've been obsessed with kinda lately? I was watching a video essay on the Ring game on Dreamcast, and it's bad. It's a bad game. Confession letter. Alexia, my sister, is a genius and possesses unmatched beauty. She is everything to me. I will overcome any obstacle and be willing to risk my life for her. For Alexia, I must revive the glorious Ashford family, which fell during the era of my father, Alexander. Together, we will restore our family name. Once that has been achieved, I'll build a palace where only nobles may gather. I cannot allow the unwashed to see my dear Alexia. That's me. I'm the unwashed, to whom my life is devoted to. She reigns the world as queen, with I as her servant. That is my dream, and how sweet it will be. Those accomplishments will be the proof of my love toward Alexia. It is the purpose of my existence. All other people are meaningless, and they shall soon prostrate themselves before Alexia and I, devoted to my beloved Alexia Alfred Ashford. That's nice though. The Air Force proof. Powerful game. Various gadgets, nothing useful. I want the Barbie doll though. Literary compendiums are stored here. Should I save? Have I done like any progress at all? I don't have one though. Oh. Yeah, should I save? Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Beautiful doll. Speaking of expensive dolls, I saw a beautiful grandma doll. I don't know if any of you saw that anime, Grandma One Half. And right now they're selling some beautiful dolls of Shampoo and Ranma for, I believe, what's 20,000 yen in US dollars? Now that can be right. So like 200,000 yen maybe? $1,000? Yeah, that's more like it. Can you imagine buying a doll for $1,000? More than that, actually? That sounds crazy. But if I had the money, I would do it. They look nice. Oh, wait. My goodness. You've all been talking to me the whole time. And my Twitch chat on my phone hasn't been updating at all. I was like, slow section. That's not bad. It's like, yeah, most likely I was wrong, Mega Warrior. 100 yen, 68 cents. Interesting. Hi, Silas. Love you, Silas. How are you? How was your day, Silas? But yeah, I'm assuming it's like $1,000. But they look beautiful, though. Do you want to see them? They're so gorgeous. But this one brand, they're well known for the prices. So you can see why they're expensive. Look at them, so beautiful. If I could get at least one, I will get Shampoo. She looks gorgeous. The hair, the beautiful face, the outfit. Like this one, my goodness. Ugh. So gorgeous. With the apron, my goodness. All the accessories, so cute. So 138 yen. Yeah, close to 1,000. Not including shipping, not including somebody buying that for you because you can buy that online at all. So $1,000. Would you buy one? Would you buy a doll for $1,000? Look cute though. Love the accessories. Love the outfit, so gorgeous. The hair, my goodness. Like an actual wig, my god. Very interesting. Is it a PGD? Silas, it's a ball jointed doll. Do you want the link? Mega Warrior, sure. But yeah, with this one, you can just buy it. You have to like get into a raffle and you have to earn the right to buy a doll. So you have to earn the right to buy. You have to earn the right to spend $1,000 on the doll. That's nice, Silas. What did you do on your day? Anything fun? How was the family? How was your doggy, Oscar? What now? We got the proof. Okay. We can go back. I work and then playing a lot of wilds. Finally hit high rank. That's nice, Silas. I'm like, should I buy wilds? I don't do so well in like co-op preferable games.
Hold it right there.
We meet each other at last. A pity I must say goodbye so soon.
I am Alexia Ashford. For the pride of the Ashford family, I will kill you.
Love drag.
Wait!
What's going on?
The Canadian jumped out.
Steve!
All that ammo for one single hit.
After her!
When did she hit
you
him?
okay?
I didn't know she actually shot him.
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
And that wound is never mentioned again, I think. It's low by default. You can turn on AI support characters. Oh, that's nice. If I can like avoid human contact, that's nice too. 99% sure there's a Cosmos Dolphin. So beautiful. Yeah, they made one for Cosmos and Momo from Xenosaga. And they also made like the Inner Senshi for Sailor Moon. And those, I'm assuming they're like much more expensive now, buying them secondhand, sadly. But yeah, I can't justify the price of buying a $1,000 doll, you know. But if I was crazy enough, sure. Still, that's nice. Will I buy them if the if the if the doll was like highly detailed, like the shampoo one? Perhaps. Absolutely. Honestly, no one talks while playing, so you don't have really you don't really you really you don't really you don't really have to worry about the online play. That's nice. Maybe I'll keep that in mind, you know. I'll see if I care enough about purchasing wilds, you know, silence. Just need to win the lottery. Absolutely.
This must be.
He got out of the dress so quickly.
What? No!
Wait a
He gives
second.
off Walter
What just
Mercado
happened?
vibes. I love
So
Walter
there
though.
never was an Alexia after all.
You mean he thinks he's two people? Okay, that's it. Let's get out of here.
The
You know,
self-destruct
in Claire's
system
brain, she's
has
thinking
That
been
freak!
of the
He's trying to blow us
closest
up with all of the
transphobic
entire
slurs to
facility.
tell him,
Come on,
to call
we gotta
him
get to that airport.
in the
Right.
future. You could think Alfred and Chris would have smooch? Mm, sure. But Chris would feel like he wouldn't enjoy. He would just do it to be nice to him. But they would do it at least once for sure. I guarantee you on that one. What are you up to, George? Did you finish your matches? Or are you still playing? A beautiful blonde wig, need that? Which where's the makeup palette that he used? He looked gorgeous a few moments ago. Where's the outfit? Where's the gloves? Need the gloves. Alexia's dress is abandoned here. That's not the actual dress. It looked much more beautiful a few moments ago. That's like somebody's curtain on the bed. How's my health? We're fine. I'm still playing. Just wanted to walk into chat. Tits first. Thank you, George. Love you. Exactly, Silas. Hi, Joe. How are you, Joe? Thank you for the alert. I really appreciate it. Not him, Claire. My goodness. Well, that was a lot. Can I beautifully? Oh my goodness. Do I have a healing item? I have a hop, though. A beautiful hop. In case I need one. So we should be fine, I think. Don't you dare barf on me from above. Ooh. That's fun. So, oh my goodness. A self-destructing sequence. Well, somehow I'm still alive. Ah. Only one? I kill all of them. I forgot. I thought I saved ammo, but I guess not. So in this section, should I save? Did I do like something? Eh, let's let's continue. Let me get something to heal first. Why not? A beautiful healing item, just in case. Let's get a beautiful spray. So crazy they fully punish you in the end game ranking if you use a single spray the whole playthrough. That makes no sense at all. Let me get the proofs. Palace save room.
Somehow, I'm still alive.
So true, Yarsh. Yarsh, are the new challenges up in DVD? Or is it tomorrow? Is the new tone page up or not yet? Maybe.
Claire! Those must be the remaining survivors.
We better get out of here too.
Right. Let's go.
The way the planes are a single 2D sprite.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Immediately. So nothing left in the section, right?
Self-destruct system
It should be empty, it should be bald.
all personnel evacuate.
Nothing over there.
We gotta get to that airport.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
How come this water looks better than the water in Tomb Raider Remaster? That's kind of funny.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Kind of an awkward
Self-destruct system has
moment.
been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
That Canadian boy, he can run.
The self-destruct system has been
I wonder if Canadians can run better than me.
evacuate immediately.
I'll ask Auntie Uncle, I'll ask Gripka, I'll ask Lapin. Most likely they can. Going where? Left or right? I think it's left. Look at the fishy though, so sad. The fish is gonna explode, sadly.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Let's get out of here.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
So all three proofs into the machine.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Apparently a control panel for the lift. Push the switch? Sure.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Not to jinx myself, but that's weird. How my connection has been stable so far. Just by unplugging the router from the wall. Interesting.
All personnel evacuate.
Hopefully that's all that needed. So I don't have to like go and report the whole machine. Hopefully.
The self-destruct system has
No!
been
We
activated.
can't take off unless we raise the bridge.
Evacuate.
Leave that to me. You stay here and make the preparations for takeoff.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Hey, that's weird. What the hell is my little thing? Oh my goodness. I didn't put the Wi-Fi on my phone. So I guess that's why. My chat was not updating in real time. There we go. I returned to my stupid ass DVD games. Thank you, George. So I get a beautiful control lever. He acts like he knows what he's doing. Meanwhile, he's a 12-year-old Canadian boy.
We'll be ready for takeoff soon.
So I would not feel safe next to him. On this submarine with him. What are we, submarine or an actual plane? I don't even know. The cockpit. So let's put the ingredient here. Let's get the bowgun powder and the bowgun and some beautiful pops just in case, and a grenade launcher just in case. So how do I use the grenade, the bowgun powder? Is it just like a matter of combining? It's gunpowder for a bowgun arrow, which I forgot how to make the ammo of it all. Do I need something special? Oh, I'm stupid. So you go here. Okay, power pump. It's locked. So it goes here then? No. Where does that go? Not here also? Where does it go? In the red button? Oh. Where does that go exactly? In the machine? Possibly a control system of the airport. It can go here, right? I forgot how this section goes, but it can go here, I'm assuming. Where did you go actually? Seems to have been removed from a control panel. And where does that go exactly? I forgot. It's locked, but where the hell does the lever go in? My goodness. So not on the ship at all? That sounds fake. Also not in that section. Oh, it goes on the other section then? So like fully outside, I believe. My goodness. Let's see if what I'm thinking. Yeah, it goes in that section. And they didn't go there at all. We'll see what happens. Thankfully, they gave us enough time to go back and forth such long distances with the self-destruct sequence. That's nice though. And if I remember correctly, they gave me like a stupid puzzle at the end in that section. So where did you go? A control panel for the shutter. K402. So it's not G, right? So where does the scrap go in? Also, it can be G, so I'm assuming it's the next section. So I was supposed to go in that section the whole time? That can't be right? Also, it is a plane. I thought we were on like a vehicle that goes in water. Might seem just aside from using steroids. Hopefully, at least they enjoyed what they did while living Mega Warrior, hopefully they enjoyed having the muscles of it all. You know? The airport key. This device controls the bridge's oil pressure. Nothing to be done then? I thought in this section they force you to do this puzzle. So that's for later? Interesting. My celebrity sim feels Batman. So grip in peace, Mega Warrior. Hopefully your sim has a beautiful time in Sim Heaven. Hopefully they enjoyed the adoration that came with having muscles. You know. He did, that's nice. Hopefully he felt like a Bara king. A huge ass long section for a self-destruct sequence. I remember the section. Amy was here last time. So cute. So a typewriter, not a single item so far. I have no space at all. Grenade rounds. Did they give me a box? I don't think they do, sadly. Oh, thank you. Why did you give me a box? Sure, let's leave it like that. No items in that section, I believe. Oh, some beautiful hops. Let's use them, why not? So for this section, did I fuck up? Most likely I did. Its device controls the room's air conditioning. Let's go back. Maybe I did fuck up the puzzle.
All personnel, evacuate immediately.
People complain about water levels in games. How about block pushing puzzles? I forgot how this section goes. So, can I push you, like, forward? And if I can push you forward, where then? Most likely I'm making a mess. Oh. Powerful. So, should I save? Let's save. Let me give myself a little serotonin of not having to do that puzzle again. Gimme. The 11th save. Oh no. You go with me. You go with me. That's all?
Until detonation.
So 5 minutes.
I will not allow you fools to escape. This is what you get for trying to oppose me. Now feel my revenge.
The way you see people, they're always obsessed with Resident Evil voice actors, like the classic ones, but I've never seen anybody go after the person who voiced Alfred and fake Alexia. Where's their interview? Where are the stands going after them in a feral way? I'm going where? So I'm going to the airport. So I'm going backwards, I believe. Wouldn't it be funny if Rachel swallows me whole? That could happen actually. Hottie alert. Not as hot as Mr. X, but cute enough. With some fat ass lips. And a fat bubble butt. And somehow we're still alive. How does that battle go with in a knife only run? I can't even imagine. Where's my rat though? I miss my rat. I miss the IG. The rat. Like Remy the Rat, but he can cook, I think. Place.
Self-destruct system
Am I going the correct way? I think I am. Yeah, I think I am. Yeah.
system has been activated.
I also escape from here quickly.
Evacuate immediately.
Absolutely. So we're going the lever.
Activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
We're going into the sea,
Self-destruct system
under the sea.
activated.
So we're going upwards, I believe. Underwater, powerful.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Can I wait? You have to go through this room twice. The whole sequence again.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
The poor fish, though, I wish we could save the fish. I wish we could save both the rat and the fish.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
And somehow we're still alone.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
What took you so long? I was starting to get worried.
No time to
His neck is so
explain.
ugly.
Let's go.
The
Right, we're
self-destruct
out of
system
here. Time to say goodbye to this death trap. We made it! Yahoo!
Ugh, it's
I don't think he can
finally
fly a
over.
plane. I would not feel safe. The romance of it all. If you get a remake, they had to take that out.
I'm sorry. I know I caused
I'm
a lot of trouble
sorry.
for you.
No, it's okay. It was hard for both of us.
Well, I really hope you find your brother. I know what it's like to be alone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Steve.
So, where should we go now? I can take you anywhere you want to go, Claire.
Also, he doesn't know. He came from a loving family.
Hawaii is nice this
His
time.
parents love him.
You got it.
I guess he knows betrayal. His father betrayed them, I guess. Kinda. So being alone, not sure about that one.
This game is not over yet. Now you will see what real terror is all about.
Diga, who's the diva that voiced the real Alexia? So, fake Alexia in quotes. Who is she? What is she up to? Does she remember voicing fake Alexia? Love her. Queenie alert.
Hey! What the? The cargo room hatch is open.
I'll go back and check it out.
Thanks. I've unlocked the cargo room door.
Was the monster with us the whole time, or he just jumped into us? And if so, how so? Let me get a beautiful ink ribbon. just in case. Don't want to have to do that whole section again, you know? Even though I wasted like 3 save ribbons so far. Time for the best part of the game. Daru for sure. Daru, do you think the monster... Would you explore his body? The beautiful gray monster? So would you or would you not? What's your opinion on him? Every inch. I think he's cute. So yeah, on the remake, they could fully justify him for sure. Give him a beautiful glow up, a fatter ass, fatter boobs. Could be nice. Absolutely. Where's my rat? He's a hottie, yeah. Look at my rat though, on the left, top left, the corner. He's shivering. So cute, he's scared. Some body hair, absolutely, for sure. Just some body hair, a little tongue moment. Maybe a jockstrap if you're into that. Sure, absolutely. But look at my rat though, on the left, you see it? The little potato shaking. It's my rat. So true, Daru. Love him. Materials preparation complete. Cut up already. So, let me get the bow gun. I forget 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't know how many I shot into him. Am I hitting him? Oop. Well, it's over. Oh, the rat theory. It is a rat, actually. It's a beautiful rat. His name is DIG, and he talks. You can see how he's... I'll retry. No. We're going back into the main menu of it all. So his name is DIG, and he can talk, kinda. He can speak, but he writes notes, so he's smart enough. And he likes us. He likes Claire. It's nice. Love him. So let's go back into it. With my beautiful bow gun. So yeah, I forgot how many shots you need to put into him. I'm assuming 20 or something. Jahari alert. Meet him. He will heal me. His hands, though, they look like Cheetos. Is that enough, perhaps? Ah. Ooh. He flopped. And I never saw him again. Look at my rat, though. He's scared still. Oh, so sweet. Where's Deer when you need her? Where's that blonde woman with the fat wig? Need her in the chat right now. Hi, DIG. Loved you. It's my rat. So cute. And somehow I'm still alive. How many do I have? 5. Oh, 6 shots left. Not so bad. Can't you imagine if you could actually jump off?
cross-dressing freak!
So true, Dimmer Chip. How are you, Dimmer Chip? Loved you. What did you up to, Dimmer Chip? I wish. Absolutely.
Hey there, space cats!
Psychopotamus, hello. How are you, Zach? Loved you. How was your stream? Give me a second, Zach. Let's watch the cutscene beautifully.
What's happening?
I don't know. The plane just changed direction on its own.
Ooh, a city moment incoming.
It's
My
flying in
goodness.
autopilot mode. I
So
can't switch over to
let's all
manual
shut up and
control.
watch.
My apologies, but I cannot let you escape now.
Alfred! You cross-dressing freak!
She said the line. Say the line, Bart. The best cutscene. Absolutely. Not her being homophobic and then she gets her romantic moment with an underage boy. What is he, 17 or something? Awful. Not her best moment at all. Sadly. I arrived at the perfect time. Zach, for sure. How was your stream, Zach? Were you playing some Sims? I saw you with some Sims earlier. How was it? Did you enjoy? That's called harassment, Steve. Both of them are on wash. They haven't had a bath in days. I'm assuming even more Steve. So no brushing your teeth at all. A mess.
Hey, where
Awful.
are we?
Huh?
Latitude 82.17 degrees.
Like he knows how to read that, please. All he knows as a 17-year-old boy is
Antarctic.
Tony Hawk Pro
We're over
Skater
the Antarctic.
and Mountain Dew.
What?
That's his area of expertise.
Hey! Those are the seaplanes that left the island right before us!
Then that must mean this place belongs to Umbrella.
The Nosferatu section, my goodness. And somehow they're both alive. But thank you so much, Zach. Thank you so much for the beautiful raid. What a opportunity to do, Zach. If you need to go, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out for our love, Psychopotamus Prime. Absolutely. I think Claire was like 19 here. It's weird that this is still the same year of Raccoon City. Yeah, I think it only like transpired like 6 months at most or something. It's like it's not that far off from the Raccoon City incident. You know. So yeah, they're both still young, they're both still children, but I don't think Miss Claire will be interested in like a 17-year-old boy, you know. I think she needs a man, you know. Somebody hotter, perhaps. It's weird, but it's Japan. Absolutely. For sure. Absolutely. But how was your stream, Zach? What were you up to? Was it a full Sims only stream, perhaps?
Oh.
They're lucky the plane didn't catch on fire. A full explosion.
Hey, wake up, Steve.
Oh. We're still alive.
That's Jill's line, Steve. And you forgot the somehow. Damn. The way not a single fan enjoys the ship at all. Maybe back then, I guess, but like I haven't seen anybody say, "Oh, I love Steve and Claire." They're so cute together. Not even thinking about the age, but like they don't go together at all.
Well, let's split up and find another way off this oversized freezer.
Right.
Like, how the hell did you go from
Okay,
Leon to
let's
Steve?
do it.
And even OG Leon feels a bit like not a nerd, but like a nerd adjacent, you know, like an amateur boy, you know. It was fine, but poor Nina Caliente got caught cheating by Malcolm Landgrab. So how does that affect Miss Nina's happiness? Emergency evacuation, BT all storage, restricted area. I'll be back, I guess. Yeah, how does that affect Miss Nina's lifestyle, Zach? Do you mean Leon was a twink, Maxie? He was, for sure. Had rebelling her origin. Sadly, he had his twink dead by RE4. Maybe he wasn't like a full-on daddy by that point, but he was no longer a twink, you know. He had some experience under his belt at that point. Her very wealthy lover is pissed off at her. Oh no. So, not a smart lady. You always need to be good to your wealthy lover, or at least hide it well. At least hide your affairs extremely well, you know. So that's on her, sadly. Interesting. And at the end of stream, he came into her house while she was in the bed. I was trying to talk to her through a teddy bear. It was weird. Maybe what she should do best is leave. Her lover seems unwell, mentally and emotionally. So if I was her, Zach, I would leave. Take the money and run. Get like a few like expensive looking buses and sell them on eBay, perhaps. It's quite a mess. You said it. Hmm. Beautiful bullets, thank you. How are you, loves? Hi, Dripta. How are you, Dripta? Loved you. Let me give you a shout out. Follow or love Dripta. Absolutely. Dripta, I saw that tomorrow is Ninja Gaiden's anniversary. Would you play the OG version? Could be nice. You could play it on stream. A little like hard mode run. Could be nice, I think. Hi, sir. Any more items? What now, though? I can combine, I guess. I mix the hops. He then put the bear down in front of the tile she needed to step on to exit the bat. Oh, that's harassment. That's abuse. Meaning she was trapped unless I moved it. That's creepy, Zach. My God. I think he was trying to make her drown in the make her drown in the tub. That's called an assassination attempt. You'll find. So not cool for her, you know. Hey, well, did you know that was possible? Actually, you can use a healing item in this game if your inventory is full. Well, that's spray misuse. Well, thank you for the recommendation. I definitely should. Could be nice, Ripta. A little ninja at the moment. Absolutely. Absolutely. can't see shite. Look, his hat. He lost his poor hat, sadly. Huh? And it's done beautifully. I bet this must have been the workers' lodgings. Maybe so. But how was your day trip then? What were you up to? Were you working? Did you like get to do something fun perhaps? Hopefully. Thank you. How many do I have? My goodness. 13? Mm. The map of the base, powerful. Quite a mess. What's a little odd? That's his hat. Mm. It looks like a basketball. Worker's diary. October 30th. When I joined Umbrella Inc., I thought that I would be able to live carefree for the rest of my life, being employed by this huge corporation. Well, he thought wrong. Even in 2025, that's not possible, you know. Well, depending on the corporation and your job, you know. It's a joke that I ended up being a driver at a place like this. I asked for a position change, but they completely ignore me. It feels more like a prison. Work is extremely demanding, and there's nothing fun about it. I'd rather be dead. Well, November 3rd. My hard-earned vacation was canceled suddenly. I heard they failed to secure enough manpower due to a mistake made by the facility head, Alfred. That fool doesn't deserve forgiveness. He doesn't even treat us like human beings. November 5th. I heard an interesting story from a guy who's been working here for over 8 years. He must be awfully patient. He says that there is a man who has been confined for over 10 years, locked up in a cell located deep below here. People call him Nosferatu and are deadly afraid of him. What an absurd story. November 10th. At midnight, I woke up to an ominous growling sound that seemed to be coming from deep underground. I'm so pathetic to have been frightened by such a foolish story. Then again, I suppose anyone would have a hard time maintaining their sanity if they were confined in a place like this. Well, interesting story. Only useless books. Thank you. I had a midterm today, and I think I did well enough. Just kind of in rest mode, because I didn't sleep much last night. Oh, no, trip. Check it, get some beautiful rest. Go to sleep earlier if you want to. Absolutely. So you get those lost hours of sleep beautifully. Could be nice. So we need desperately a beautiful box. Let's go down, perhaps. Oh, this section, my goodness. It has a stupid bugs. A monster might have been the killer. You know, that's Mr. X and the way he releases liquids on you. Love him. Need him ASAP. Speaking of needing someone, do you know what I would love right now? I would love a beautiful furry creature. And to get the set furry creature, how can I get to him? That is the question. Ah. Hello. Ah. Oh, I love him. I will take a bullet for him, for sure. Butler's letter. Sir Alfred, please forgive me, as I must tell you of my abrupt departure by leaving this letter. I first served your father, Lord Alexander, and have for so long shared in the joys and sorrows of the Ashford family. Lord Alexander disappeared unexpectedly 15 years ago. Then an accident during an experiment took the life of our dear Alexia. You were forced to become the master of the family at a very young age, and nearly lost your sanity from the sorrow of having lost all your family members at once. What happened to the mom, though? Was she? I doubt she passed away peacefully. There was nothing I could do, and I felt powerless. Oh wait, I just remember how they were born. Little baby, Daryl for sure, so cute. He smooched me. You saw him, so cute. I first thought that I should kill myself to apologize. I then realized that it would be an insult to our dear Lord Alexander and Alexia in the other world. Scott Harmon, quite the non-European name for the butler for the butler, the name of a butler for a powerful family. Not that it matters, but it's kind of funny. So they have like Alexia and Alfred, and the butler's name is Scott. A switch. It seems to operate on electricity. No response. So we'll come back. Should I say? Why not? I can't even imagine getting the A rank in this game. So saving only once, and you can use sprays at all. Insane. Angela Ashford. That's a very grown-up name for a little girl. I guess so. Let's put you over here, and you over here also. And you also over here. And you here. And you over there. Powerful. I'm not just a girl, and besides, all my friends call me Angie. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Alexander's memo. That's Officer Chambers to you, and don't call me little girl. My father Edward discovered the mother virus in cooperation with Lord Spencer. He was also a nobleman? Oh wow. He answered my question in the next sentence. Who was also a nobleman. That's news to me. I didn't know that. I thought he was just some random rich man. They studied it for the purpose of military use. Eventually, their study took shape. They named a variation of the motovirus, the T virus. To camouflage their research, they established Umbrella Chemical Inc. Not him exposing their secrets in a letter. I major in biogenetics and have been involved with a top secret project supporting my father's research. However, my research went through a difficult phase, and my father died in the middle of the project. We are now at a major disadvantage against other researchers, as there is great competition in the field of T virus research. I have disgraced the honorable name of the Ashford family that our great ancestor Veronica established. If nothing is done, Umbrella will be taken over by Spencer. I must expedite the project to its fullest without being detected by Spencer. After much thought, I decided to establish a large scale advanced research facility. It would be located in the transport terminal that I created by using the abandoned mine in the Antarctic. Within the facility, I'll have a room built. It will be similar to the design of my mansion, the legacy of the late Trevor. Trevor, I will be able to cherish my sweet memories there. For security purposes, this confidential project will be given a code name. It is the name of the beautiful ancestor of the Ashford family, Veronica, whom I wish to revive so badly. I am confident that the result of my research will be as glorious as her name, and that honor will be restored to the Ashford family once again. That's nice. We love a monarchy. Monarchy? No. What's the name? What's the name of like a monarchy, but it's like mostly women. I have it at the tip of my tongue. Um, mm, I know it. What is it? Mm, matriarchy. Thank you, host Rainbow. Get the matriarchy of it all. That's nice though. Girl power, equalization between the sexes. It's an indentation in the shape of a halberd. Sure. There's an exchange between Jill and the daughter of Dr. Ashford in the second film. Very memorable, in my opinion. That's nice. It's still crazy to me that I saw all the Resident Evil movies, the full saga, including the last one, and I retain not a single bit of the plot or any scene at all. Insane. Did I save? I think I did save, right? Hopefully. Because if I did not, I would be pissed off. The beautiful PC. I guess they got those mouse pads in a 2 for 1 sale. So all the way from the island to Antarctica? Wow. What now? Nothing important so far. Well, I can put the little thingy in my box. The first two are the most inspired by the games, I think, with scenes directly from different titles. But like movie 3 or 4, it's a completely different beast. It's by that point, it's fully fan fiction. Apparently, we are getting a brand new movie that's closer to the games, I guess. That's what they said the last time. Remember the latest RE movie? Nobody liked it. I made no money. It made no money. So we'll see what happens next time. That's what that was their promise last time also, that it would be faithful to the games, and nobody liked it. It's secured with a simple lock. Oh, shotgun shells. Thank you. This and PlayStation Productions. Oh, interesting. So I'm assuming that's the company that made the Gran Turismo movie, right? I'm assuming also another flop. Like, who the hell wants a Gran Turismo movie? Of all things to make movies of? A control panel for Disorder. I thought they were making only movies of stuff they own. And Uncharted, yeah. They're making a Gravity Rush movie too. I always wanted to play Gravity Rush. Hopefully they give us a PC board at some point. I would love that. A flop incoming, but I'll be seated. For sure. No power, I can operate it. Mhm. A power switch, can I turn that on? Not being supplied. There's a notice. Anti-BLW gas. Handle with care. But yeah, for PlayStation, besides like a movie about God of War, what other IP they have that could actually make money? So many IPs that could make great movies, but like I doubt they would make money. Besides God of War and what else? Um, I guess Uncharted. Did Uncharted make money? I didn't know if that was a hit or a flop. Amazon? Gas mask log releases if a gas leak occurs. Oh, that's helpful. Inhale some gas and then we'll give you the mask. I watched a Gran Turismo movie. It wasn't that bad actually. My goodness. It would have been huge in the 2000s. Way too late at this point. Like, who the hell wants that? First of all. And they're giving us, what's it called? A second season for um, Twisted Metal. And they cancel a games as a service game for Twisted Metal. And actually, that sounds like it could be a decent hit. I can see people playing Twisted Metal as a games as a service game like Fortnite, and they would pay money for it for skins. Ooh. But that was nasty. Am I poisoned? I can heal myself quickly. Ooh. Now that's awful. Bogan, sure. Some beautiful plants. Yeah, I would not put it behind me that the reason I struggled so badly in my first playthrough of Code Veronica with the healing items, it's because I couldn't see them because the game is so dark. I could barely see these ones some moments ago. Something else here. Horizon was with Netflix, but they took the rights back. With Horizon, I'm like, is that even an actual like profitable IP? I never seen anyone say like, "Oh, I stand Horizon, love the lore, I love Aloy." Yeah. This room looks so different. How so? We come back later to it, and it looks different with the gas on. Maybe that's how you remember it with the gas on. Maybe. The Tomato Show was good. Season 2 is almost out. People liked it, but like, why can't you give us also a game? And for once, like a games as a service with Twisted Metal, it could work out. Yeah, a battle royale game, and you could sell skins to people for the cars. It could be a hit, but somehow they canceled it. They canceled that for some reason. Should I take my blue hub right now? Where am I? Let's go out. It's Sony's best-selling series ever. Like outsold all the God of Wars combined. That's weird. Like I love a female protagonist series, but Aloy, something about her I don't enjoy. You know. So interesting. I didn't know it was a hit financially. Not. Oh my goodness. Well, that was quick. Not quick. That was close. That's what I meant. So very interesting. So we're also getting the Silent Hill 2 movie, and it looks bad. It will also be a huge flop. I wish I came out with the Fatal Frame movie. That would be a hit. Like nobody needs to know. Nobody needs to know that Fatal Frame was was a game series, you can sell a ghost movie to people so easily. You know, Until Dawn also that could also be a hit. That sounds like a major hit incoming. Can see shite. Nothing useful here. Coming, it's actually it looks good. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I thought it was gonna be shite. I can see them being successes if they actually take them seriously. So give them a decent budget, hire actually talented people onto it, and it could be a major hit. So like anything horror besides like Silent Hill 2, it could be a major hit for sure. Lots of chemicals here. I wonder what purposes they were used for. Konami seems to actually remember they were a gaming company now. Mm-hmm. So I guess that's nice. We can't go back to the golden era of Konami, sadly, but right now we're much better now than some years ago, actually. A decade ago, it was bad for Konami. For them, it was flop after flop, bad remasters, the pachinko of it all, the trauma. I guess they seem to be doing much better now. So that's cool, I guess. Maybe we will get something. I want cross-dressing freaks in the next Ari movie. Well, maybe Trashley could make a cameo. Could be nice. Missiles are lined up here. I wonder what they plan to use them for. Detonator? Sure. Hmm. It's locked. Explosives are set, but use it now then? Hmm. Heat sensitive. And what does that mean exactly? Like, should I shoot it or something? I doubt that's how it works. Oh, with a lighter. Oh, so I'm assuming that's for Chris, most likely. Pachinkos must be tanking. Yeah, pachinkos haven't been really like a popular thing, I'm assuming, in recent years, at least in the main popular culture of it all. So yeah, I guess they're not doing so hot, perhaps. That's good, I think. Nothing useful. Where can I recharge my fire extinguisher? It appears that the loads are collected here. Barry Albert Wesker of them. He's a collector. Like the way I collect Barbies. He also collects stuff from Mr. Redfield and other men. Like they are suddenly saying they want to make Suikoden a big series again. I saw. So remaster, merge, new anime, new game, but sadly it's mobile only. That's a flop, I think, sadly. But it could be nice. But like Suikoden, I don't know if I would enjoy like Suikoden. I do want to play the remaster, the collection. It looks fun. They're being sold for cheap on the auction sites. I saw one person import one. I have an oomph he bought a pachinko machine of his fave series a long time ago, and it was cute. Team died in the next RE movie would be nice. A beautiful cameo, absolutely. Wesker has had more loads in him than a washing machine at the laundromat. Absolutely, George. Mind you, the creator died last year. I'm so mad. So sad. He couldn't get to see the finished game, sadly. So tragic. And yet the people who made all our fave games as children, they're not so young now, sadly. So it happens. It truly happens. There's a hole shaped like an octagon. There's a notice. Poison gas in case of emergency, seal off. You should put that warning on Wesker's body. So true, George. Did you see how Nomura had 40 years between 7 Remake and Rebirth? Age 40 years? Like, basically haven't seen him lately. When I think of Nomura, I think of like an adult twink. He looked like quite twinkish. All as hell? Wow. I imagine. Yeah, being like a producer, a director in those AAA games in the Japanese gaming industry, it can be easy. Look at the guy who makes Smash. I can't even imagine how his life must be making those games. So stressful, going to the hospital like at least once in a while. A whole mess. Ah. Danger. Mexi, do you think I'm filled with poison gas in your... You are a national threat, Joshua. Oh, look at the dog. He's so sad now. The switchboard power is down. I must activate the generator first. But yeah, George, you should be considered a national threat. You are a danger to our society, for sure. So I think Michael B should fill you up. So your gas will not be released at all anymore. I'll leave it for the gen. Move, sure. And he did an interview before Rebirth came out. Any pictures? Let me see. My goodness. What the hell happened? My god. Crazy. That's a whole different man, my goodness. So what the hell happened? The light and setting of the right picture looks terrible and will make everybody look way older. I don't know, I see quite a difference between both pictures. So yeah, I can imagine that job must be insane. Being at such a powerful position, it can be easy. You know, crazy. For sure, George. But love him. Love Mr. Nomura, except in Kingdom Hearts 2 and the sequels. Those games can choke. But that's just me talking. Thank you. Ah. Poor doggy. But thank you. A green hub and a green hub. Yeah, most likely I made my first playthrough of Code Veronica much more difficult because I could not see the actual items because the game was so dark, my goodness. I guess that makes sense. Oh, see, my goodness. I didn't know the section had that many hubs. That is crazy. Wow. Boss fight incoming? I don't think so. I think I need to do like a few more puzzles before that. But yeah, there's a boss fight incoming at some point. Restore? Sure. Supply? Thank you. Which in my first playthrough, it was insane. I could not see at all. So dark. How are your games, George? Were they nice? Were they rotted, maybe? How are the matches? But I was saying, George, are the new challenges out or not yet? I think they should be out tomorrow, I think. If not today already. Ah, the butter freeze. I'm fine. I just learned something kind of funny. Sure, Zach, what is it? The X. Nasty. So nothing special has been done. Oh, we can turn off the little thingy in the locker. Not yet. Oh, they might be out then. Yeah, check, and let me know. So you see, baldness is inherently evil. So Hippie Buffet is evil, Earl is evil, the Caturian is evil, and so on. I closed the game already. Hehe. Powerful George. Wentworth Miller, who played Chris Redfield in the fourth RE film Escape, he came out in 2013, 3 years after the movie release. That's nice. Is he hot? Can remember Chris in the movies. Was he hot? I know Jill in the second film, I believe. She was hot as hell. So love her. Love a Queenie. And she was so cool too, was so sad. So sad they had to always give the protagonism to Alice. Like, at least let Miss Jill do something cool, you know? For once. Well, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to fight off the Butterfrees a lot. So let's kill them. Flame rounds. That seems like overkill for them. Sure. He's the guy in the We Belong Together. Interesting. He used to be. Let's Google. Could be fun. So, Wentworth Miller. I copy and I go to Google. Could be nice. Oh, he's the guy from Prison Break. Wow. So he's gay? Interesting. Haven't seen him in a while. at all. I never liked him. He was never hot to me, you know. So Wentworth Miller, Chris. Yeah, not for me, sadly. I think he needs more hair. Maybe. Like that movie, I didn't like how they portray Claire. That's not Claire to me. She looks more like Helena from Six. Didn't enjoy her in the movies. And Jack Chris, not for me, sadly. Not for me. Who is that? My goodness. Not a fan art. So interesting. Very interesting sack. Absolutely. That means Chris is canonically gay in the film universe, in my opinion. Absolutely, makes sense. You know, he explored the bodies of Wesker and Pierce, for sure. But now, did I do something important in the room? Plant pot. A plant pot. It appears to be an ordinary one. Something is posted here. The machine room key. Wentworth Miller. You love him, Hills Rainbow? Interesting. Yeah, to me he was never hot. He's not my kind of hot. My goodness. Need the Butterfree's gone. The babies. Nasty as hell. My poison, not so far, thankfully. They use Wesker like a speed roast. That's nice. Lova Luau. And poison, wow, it was a baby. Ew. I was smooch Wentworth in a homosexual manner. That's nice, George. Not me, though, sadly. Let me unpoison myself. Beautiful. I can't remember if they respawn infinitely. I would not be surprised if they do. Oh, well. Hopefully they don't. Hopefully they are finite, not infinite. Did you absorb anything nice? I'm currently having Cheez-Its. I had for lunch, I had tacos, and they were nice, but it's one of those times where you don't want that. So you could be having something delicious, but you don't want the actual food at the moment. So to you, it's not so delicious, you know? But I ate that, and I got a hot dog later. It was nice. I enjoyed. It was enjoyable for sure. So I enjoyed myself, George, for sure. I'm glad you enjoyed the Winnie. Thank you, George.
Claire, it looks like there's an Australian observation base about 70
He
miles away
he
from
is
here.
this game's jump scare. He always jumps at you, my
Great news.
goodness.
And take a look at that. It's a digging vehicle. If we break the wall with it,
So
we might have
scary.
a chance.
Okay, let's do it.
Fries with it with the hot dog? No. Did you have fries with your hot dogs? Not in here, I think. I think some hot dog places in my town do sell fries, but it's not something we like eat together commonly. So you only get your hot dog and that's it. You know? Again with the music, my
Steve,
goodness.
watch out!
He was
It's
gagged.
toxic gas.
All because he kept staring at my booty. Stupid dumbass Steve. Absolutely. The only Steve I trust
all
is the
my
guy
fault.
from Blue's Clues.
Don't say that. Listen
He was
to
nice.
me. We'll escape from here. Together.
As a family.
Come on. We've got to shut off the gas. If we split up, we'll have a better chance of stopping it.
Okay.
Steve! Don't forget. We'll get out of here. Together.
What about CB Nix? I don't know her that well, actually. I know she's quite the respected pop culture diva, but I don't know her, and Earl made fun of me for that. I don't know CB Nix at all, or Fleetwood Mac at all. Gina. Earl is evil, yeah. He's bald, for sure. Thank you. And thank you. Thank you. Some colored pencil, some Crayola, that's nice. I want that Crayola set that has like the limited edition with the retired colors. It looks nice. It looks fun. Did you enjoy Leia hacking into Deer's computer? It was nice. So she could be a streamer if she wants to. She knows how to use OBS. So she could be an even bigger star if she wants to. You know? A metal shop machine with a diamond cutting edge. I can use this to process metal materials easily. Powerful. So yeah, Josh, I enjoyed. It was nice. So not hard to imagine that she's so multi-talented. She's cute, she can sing, she can stream if she wants to. She's a hacker. What else can she do? I personally believe Leia likes her privacy and doesn't want to obviously upstage her mother. Absolutely. She likes to crash her father's dream. She likes to sleep on Chad's PC as he plays games. And by sleeping on the PC, the frame rate goes down hard. So it's nice. I enjoy quality content. She sings, she models, she hacks. She's the longest thing in the world. Absolutely. Long cat. My goodness. So I'm assuming they don't They can't die at all, I guess. Where's the room with the little thingy? Sir, my goodness. Who's more evil, the Butterfree or Balls? I think the Butterfree. I might enjoy a ball on occasion, but the Butterfree, no thank you. Barcode sticker. I like having stickers in the RE universe. You posted the barcode sticker. A control panel for the sorter. No power. Power switch, sure. Hopefully I didn't mess up the thingy. Did I get that thingy then? Sir, leave. The BLW room. Ow. The gas mask, powerful. Do I have that on by default? No need to use it, are you sure? That sounds fake as hell. Like, use it, Claire, my goodness. It is broken. It is leaking anti-BLW gas. And how's that my problem? Nothing over there. So if it's broken, what now? Nothing on the gas mask. Protect yourself from poison gas with this. Ooh. We're going, I think, upwards. Powerful. I don't have like anything octagonal, I believe, for the hole. There's a hole shaped like an octagon. There's a notice. Seal off. So Yarsha, if you were an octagonal hole, would you like to be filled by Michael B? Perhaps. Would you enjoy, or Wentworth Miller? Perhaps. What do you say about my poisonous gas and Michael B? I said that hopefully Michael B could beautifully fill you up, so the gas would stay inside you, and it would not go out into the world, Most definitely. Michael B is my top bottom choice. What about Wentworth Miller, Mr. Chris Redfield himself? So nothing in this section at all. He's cute, but not my radar, as one Britney would say. Absolutely. So the box went over there. I don't know what I'm missing. Let's go out, I guess. So absolutely. Before we continue, let me take a very quick BRB moment to the bathroom. Absolutely. So I will be right back. Don't you move. So BRB, see you soon. BRB.
cross-dressing freak!
So we're back. It's like a Queen Hillary for sure. Would you enjoy if I made Sims to Hillary if I incorporated her somehow into my channel? And by Sims to Hillary, I mean did you love her? Would you like to see her as like an emote or like a little redemption somehow? Did you love her? Did you enjoy her? I think she's nice. I love Sims to Hillary, and she looks like my Hillary emote already. Her veneer era for sure. Absolutely, absolutely for sure. So love her. Love me stuff. Absolutely. Absolutely. So let's go back into Miss Veronica of it all. Could be nice. Should I add her to my saves? Sure, Zach could be nice. Absolutely. So yeah, if I was you, I would add Miss Dove. Absolutely. It's also crazy to me that there seems Lost Media. And said Lost Media is Elle Woods from Legally Blonde. That is crazy to me. So yeah, Zach, absolutely add her. Max, if you're a fan of Hilary Duff, why is she not part of your tag? Should I add her, do you think, Rebelling? So, love Miss Dove for sure. Although Lapin was angry at me because Lapin is one of those gays that they're angry at other gays for letting Miss Dove flop with Sparks. And I would do it again. I do not like Sparks. She'll find. So true, Rebelling. Hi, Bruce. How are you, Bruce? Love you. What are you up to, Bruce? Good morning. Let me give you a shout out for our love, Bruce. What are you up to, Bruce? Oh, rebelling for sure. Lapin is an angry Canadian homosexual. He is. Absolutely. But Lapin only gets angry if you insinuate Scott Summers, aka Cyclops, it's not a raging homosexual also. Because Lapin knows Cyclops is canonically a slur. A baguette, if you will. And he gets pounded by Wolverine and Colossus. I enjoy Lapin's stream. A sweetie. Love Lapin. Chasing the Sun was a better song, by the way. I haven't heard the full album actually, so I need to do that at some point. Need to sit down and listen to the full album myself. But I enjoy Sparks. Not not Sparks. I enjoy Confetti. I enjoy Confetti from that album. I think it's nice. Could you smooch Colossus? Absolutely. Colossus is he's boring, but he's a hottie for sure. He's beautiful. Who would not smooch Colossus? So true, rebelling for sure. I'm alright. Up super early because I can't sleep. Oh no, Bruce. So any way for you to go back to sleep, perhaps? Or is it too late? Do you know you can't go back to sleep at all? That section is... Oh, I can enter. Oh, the blue got you, Bruce. I know. Hopefully you recover soon. Jay, if I was you, get some chicken soup. I think it helps. Some beautiful chicken soup for you, Bruce.
Hey there, space cats.
You would enjoy that, absolutely. Hello, ladies. Hello, how are you all? Hello, lady. I am Reina. Lurch.
Hey, mi gente latino.
Thank you, Lurch. Thank you so much, lady. How are you all? Thank you for joining me. How was the DVD of it all, lady? Thank you so much. And hello, ladies. If you don't know me, I'm a Mexican flyer. I'm a queer variety streamer. We're playing some Code Veronica. For its anniversary, it was weeks ago, but I was busy. So now I'm continuing some Code Veronica by myself. You know? It's nice, it's cute. But thank you so much, lady. Thank you so much for the beautiful raid. Whatever you need to do, if you need to go, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let me give you all of your shout outs, absolutely. So shout out to Lady Lay and Aja Reina. Absolutely. Lady's nice and a whore. Interesting. Do you have any proof, any evidence? Hi Rakuta, hello all. Thank you for joining me, you all. I can, but it's alright. I'll enjoy my hot tea while vibing. That's nice, Bruce. Love a tea moment for sure. Iceman rebelling, I hate Iceman so much. I don't enjoy an icy twink. But yeah, give me Colossus. Give me that Russian beefcake for sure. I enjoy. Don't forget Iceman. He gets pounded by Iceman too. By himself? Suck? He can pound himself? With the ice? Interesting. Hey Maxi, I loved you. I don't need any proof. But how was the DVD matches, lady? Hopefully it was all fun. Tell me all about it. I love you so much, lady, once again. Cyclops gets pounded by Iceman also. I think Iceman is a nasty big bottom, actually. So I don't think he's pounding anybody anytime soon. You'll find. So we are going downwards. Downwards into the little room. Whom pounds Shuberine? I'm sorry, Wolf is a pass around bottom. Also, it's a tiny pig bottom. So Wolverine and Iceman are the bottoms. I think Cyclops is perhaps Burrs. Mostly bottom also, but Burrs. Am I poison? No. Am I poison? No. But Cyclops lets Jean Peck. Absolutely. Jean Pecks. Emma Pecks also. Storm Pecks also. The whole gang. That's nice though. We love powerful women. So who's bottoming between Wolverine and Cyclops? Like those two top Hell's Rainbow? Who will bottom between them? I think Iceman or Nightcrawler could be nice. So the octagonal hole. Are you octagonal though? No. Oh. I'm supposed to change you, I believe. Rogue also. She's a pegging woman. Absolutely. For sure. You know, Gambit gets pounded. The F off. Absolutely. Absolutely for sure. Yeah, but thank you all for joining me, you all. Excuse the unwell discussion topic. Am I poisoned? No. Ow! Am I poisoned? No. Gambit writes it like a mechanical bull. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I know Gambit knows how to write stuff. You know, he has written an alligator before. He lives in the bayou, so it makes sense. So I'm going, I believe here. Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself. Exactly, House Rainbow. You don't have to. We know what you are. We know what you are quite well. So Drew Maxi, thank you, George. Get me this awful baby off my back. It looks like I have a cupcake stuck to my back. A little cupcake or a cinnabon. Quite a specific machine used in this facility. Do you know they bought that machine just to that we should get that to make a specific handle octagonal.
Hi, honey.
Hi Minx, how are you Minx? Love you. What are you up to, Minx? Where on earth had you been? Exactly. So So not poison? Sure. So we got the octagonal handle. And for that, that's downwards, I believe. Love you, Minx. How are you? How was your day? Let me give you a shout out. Follow our love, Minx Queen. Absolutely. I love cinnamon. They're so good. That's nice, Shelly. I had one a long time ago. And I think I enjoyed it, but I can't remember if like I loved them. But I will get one again. Could be nice. Love cinnamon. Cinnamon products. So I'm gonna fill Joshua's poison hole. Like if I was Michael B. Michael B. Jordan.
We're safe now. Think again, Claire.
I shall enjoy watching
Claire.
you shriek in agony. Not this time! You gay!
She sounded like Cher a bit. Snap out of it. She's giving the whole femme fantasy with the voice. Well,
What was that?
what was that all about? Oh, it's Daddy. Kinda hot, actually. Speaking of, do you know he's long? Do you know he's huge? Beer can, if you will. That's nice, though. We use much as Sentinel? Sure, they look nice. They look cute. Playing some killer games. How are you? I'm good, Minx. Hopefully you enjoy your killer games. Are the new challenges out, Minx, already? Or is that tomorrow? Are the new challenges in the tome out or not yet? Thank you. I love her facial expression. Think again, Claire. Sniper rifle. Thank you. Can I save?
Claire,
Um.
what are you doing? Let's go.
So if I can save, and
Are you
most likely
ready?
I
I'm
can't.
gonna bust through that wall.
Go
It's
for
bad
it!
for me. The way we put Lara Croft, doubling Joshua, interesting. How can I fix that?
Right.
Let's see if I can put this over here. Could that save the audio of it all?
Claire, maybe we can escape through there.
No, it still seems double.
Come on, let's go!
So interesting. But thank you, Josh. I appreciate the feedback. I'll see what I can do next time.
Claire, come on. Finally, we can get out of this insane place.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. I was thinking about that. I was like, is the audio double? So I'm not sure how to fix that at all. I'll ask Dear for help later. You know. It's like how to fix that at all. But what if I do that again and I just increase the volume of it? Not sure if that will help. Let's see. Yeah, it still seems to be double somehow. Tomorrow, thank you, Minx. So yeah, I'll leave that on by default. And yeah, I'll ask Dear for help. Maybe she can help me, perhaps. This is where you iconic speedrun run click happen. Thank you, George. Absolutely. I remember that. It's like I'll see if I can fix that tomorrow. But thank you, George. I was afraid that was happening. So I'll see what I can do to fix that in the future. But thank you, Josh. I appreciate it. Absolutely. Hopefully in gameplay, it's not so bad with the double of the audio. So I'll see what I can do tomorrow. You know? Not super distracting, but I figured you'd like to visually know. Thank you, Josh. So it's bad for me because they give you no safe spot at all in the section. I have my rifle, Ink Raven. I can remember what I saved last though. So it could be bad for us. Maybe. Hopefully not. Let's see what happens. No. I can see shite.
Hey there, Space Cats.
Dorcas Whore. Hello, Dorcas. How are you all? Hello, Raiders. How are you all? Thank you for joining me. Hello, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm a Mexican Flyer. I'm a queer badass streamer. We're playing some Code Veronica. We're about to meet a sexy BDSM daddy who's also bald. So that's nice. But thank you so much, Dorcas. Hello, Dorcas. Hello, Lexus. How was stream? What were you up to? What were you playing? Tell me all about it. Maybe beautifully give you a shout out. Follow our love Dorcas Whore, a beautiful member of Team Stream Queens. Absolutely. Hello, Dale. How are you all? But thank you so much, Dorcas. How was stream? What were you up to? Tell me everything. You're playing some Code Veronica right now. We're doing some Sims again. Running that gay sauna. That's nice. Speaking of sauna, We could be in a sauna ourselves, actually. A cold one, but you can see shite, in both places. But thank you so much. The has loved you. Whatever you need to do, if you need to go, I really appreciate it. Love you so much. Mwah. Hi, Steve.
Hurry up! Go, go, go!
He's so Canadian sometimes. Claire, go down.
Okay, let's go.
Come on, let's go! What,
Gag her.
Move it!
Kinda hot, actually. Ah!
Steve!
Throbbing.
Hold on. I'll waste that monster and come back.
A throbbing hole.
Forget about me. Run!
By a mature gentleman. Steve is now Canadian confirmed. He is the whole time yelling. Ugh! Can't see shite. Uh. 2 shots left? Sure. Oh my goodness. Well, I was not informed this section would be so close. So this could be awful, actually. Not a speedrun this time. Thankfully, Josh. I only have a handgun, my goodness. I was not prepared at all. I'm hoping the poison gas does not push you backwards into the hole, the void of it all. Because if it does, it's bad for me. On this poison, oh, it's bad. Ah. Well, somehow we're still alive.
Steve! Are you all right?
How many people were scared? Me too. I was really, really scared.
Exactly.
You're alive!
His nails, awful. Do you know Steve would cry in his vintage debut era, Avril Lavigne, Stan era? Do you know he will love Avril? He loves a rock chick. He likes to rock out. Should I knife him? Oh yeah, but I'm not good for that, sadly, House Rainbow. I'm not that talented, sadly.
Don't worry
You know.
about it. Let's go.
But it's a cool animation that you can do when you knife him. So cool. Love the little details in the game.
I swear I'll protect you next time, Claire.
That was something.
We did it! We're finally out!
Rock Oot. Thank you, Josh.
There's a snowmobile over there!
We're also like Miss Croft. We're not.
Right over to the Australian
We
base
don't
with
have.
Yeah, let's go!
We don't have a good attire for the location. I don't see them freezing their asses over in the school in Antarctica of all places.
Forget about this, Claire.
With the midriff showing. To add on to the wall bottoms combo, culturally bottoms don't have to cut their nails. We'll have absurd claws, maybe representing that. Watch showering, sorry. That's nice, Lurch. That is true. I saw someone that we all love and enjoy. Give me a second. Let's watch the cutscene together as a family.
Alexia, you're finally awake. Alexia.
What is that?
I was gonna say I thought I fixed it. I thought I fixed the doubling audio, but I didn't fix it at all. Now him about the cream. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I love the spaghetti hair in vintage CG movies, like Nina in the Tekken 2 opening movie. That was a classic. Deer in a test tube. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Speaking of tubes, on an isolated island, Chris Redfield. They can tag as well. Mm-hmm.
By Leon has brought me here. Don't worry, Claire. I'm coming to save you.
I think I see how to fix the doubling audio, but not sure how to fully fix it. Maybe. Very interesting. So if I put it here, I can fully fix it, but then I can't hear the game at all for some reason. Very interesting. You can hear it, but I can't. Very interesting for sure. So what to do in this situation? I guess I'll fix that later, perhaps. Let's put it at perhaps output. Let's see if it behaves correctly. Genu. Chris with the Rachel Maddow hair. Unrelated, but just remember the hair physics during the helicopter scene in Street Fighter 5. Which Street Fighter 5, like the game, or do you mean like the anime? There was an anime called like that, right? Street Fighter B or something? Do you mean that, Lurch? The game? Can't remember that scene. I never played it actually. Never touched 5 at all, so I'm not familiar with the scene, you'll find. I went to sleep, but I woke up because it was very, very cold, but somehow I'm still alive. Do you have any blankies or something, Cortez? At the house?
I didn't expect to find another living person left on this island.
Speaking of tops.
Who are you?
I came here looking for a certain girl.
A girl?
Have you seen anyone named Claire Redfield?
Did you just say Claire?
You know who she is, don't you?
Don't worry about her.
He wants to touch his boobs so badly.
I helped her escape. Several planes took off from this island.
Sure, George, absolutely.
While I can't say for certain
They belong together.
Probably on one of them.
Like Mariah.
I see. I guess my sister owes you. Thanks for helping her.
Everyone's gone. I may be the only other person left. Go on. Follow your sister and get off this island.
He's so angry. We have a loving family. And while he's alone, he's jealous. Well, he got swallowed by the phallic object. That's nice. Such lurch. I have a space heater in my room that I just turned on full blast. That's nice, Cortez. I must save him. What for? Actually. But look at me, I'm a twink. A twink with a meaty body. So I'm not into full muscle era just yet. But you can see he's heading over there. Absolutely. That always makes me laugh. That's nice, George. It's 9 degrees C outside. Not too cold, but it feels like it's 5 degrees in my room. I fully got you. Which I put the heater at full blast, absolutely. Hopefully that helps you sleep, Cortez. Could be nice. Not just punchy boulders, but will be, exactly. Which I going back to the bottom nails discussion. So I know we all know someone that we all know and love. Don't want to name names, but she is a very well beloved icon in our Twitch community, you know. And she had some experience when she was about to present herself to a man, and the man had some uncut nails, and it was bad. It went badly for her. So those uncut nails got into her, and it was awful. So yeah, for Wolverine, with those nails of his, it could be an issue for sure. You know? Oh no. Absolutely. But love her. Love her. She's someone we all know and love on Twitch. Absolutely. So I'm gonna save in a different file just in case I fucked up my save file. I forgot to switch to Chris in this section, so we'll see what happens. What the hell is that? Bowgun arrows? No. Give me that crap. Thank you. Help. Mega warrior for sure. It sounds scary. Having some damage in that section by some nails, it sounds scary for sure. Absolutely. I guess he could use the bowgun. Why not? Oh. So yeah, with Wolverine, you know, he can't use those nails at all. It would be a disaster. So yeah, it makes sense that Wolverine bottoms. Absolutely. People have to realize, society has to realize, just because a man is severely masculine, that doesn't mean he is a top, you know? And vice versa. A super feminine man can be a top also, you know? It's time to switch up the gender norms, you know? Oh. You know? Facts. Wolverine is definitely a bottom for sure, Lexus. Absolutely. And the people are too afraid to realize. They're too afraid to let their beloved icon realize he's a bottom. You know? Absolutely. Wolverine is bi, so no one is safe from his nails. Maybe so. Why should Bob not here to warm you, Quetzal? Absolutely, Josh. The story on Twitter. Josh, absolutely. Love her. Dedicated light on my right hand. It seems that I can put the stone lid down. Now. So where's Olivia with my lighter? Do I have that on? No. Was in reference to someone being dressed as Wolverine or something. Berserker Barrage. Exactly, George. Absolutely. Good memory. So Miss Rodrigo left us with the penis monster. Let's take out the... Let's put the little hob in my box. So you expect me to believe Cyclops is a top? No. I think Cyclops can be birds, you know? You know? Berserker Barrage! Berserker Barrage! So we need to kill Miss Rachel, right? Apparently, a switch that calls the elevator. I can speak. Why would he say that? Apparently. What's up with assassiness? Call the elevator? Sure. It's a beautiful Rachel boss battle. Rachel, right? Absolutely, George. Gem is Rachel. Love her. I should play Illbleed soon. Oh my goodness. How's my health? Caution. I don't know if I'm doing much damage with the bowgun. But I have a lot of ammo for it, so why not? Kind of hard to hit her. Ah. Not as difficult as I was expecting, actually. So we save Miss Olivia Rodrigo. Rachel buried the worm, exactly.
Hold on! Don't give up!
Once again touching his breast.
Looks like I can meet my family again. Here. Take this.
Rachel Berry doesn't swallow because she's a lady.
She gave this
Absolutely.
to me as a token of thanks for saving her.
So true, Lexus.
I won't need it anymore. Take it.
Well, that was nice. It's a hang up that goes all the way back to ancient Greece, sadly. Zach, for sure. You will find that Pop Dax emits no heat and actually emits coldness from his shivering body. So if I'm cold, Pop Dax is probably experiencing hypothermia. Interesting. Hi, Rachel. Hi, Olivia. She's gone, sadly. He's not breathing anymore. Good for him. Clock it. Needs a smooch. He'll be fine. RX smooch. Absolutely. Would a smooch revive you, Cortez? Like Snow White? If you were in peril? Chris should give him mouth to ass resuscitation. Exactly. Absolutely. Beautiful hops. Let's combine the bow and arrows with my gun. And not so bad actually. I thought I will flop in both boss battles actually. But somehow I'm still alive. So I guess I'm not so bad at this game anymore. Kinda. Let's put you in the section. Was beautifully saved after that arduous boss battle. Rest of the game, exactly. I've never been in a situation where someone tried to smooch me to revive me. I'm not sure how I would react, but it would probably be quite surprising. Well, if you can enjoy that, perhaps, if you can enjoy the fantasy of it all, I think it could be nice. You'll find. Dedicate a like on my right hand. Two machine guns are placed here. Oh. Some beautiful SMGs. That's nice. What do you think Chris Cum gutters are out of 10, Mexi? I would say 9. So, if not perfect, almost perfection. So good for him. Absolutely. Hi, Olivia. She's gone, sadly. I'm sure Wesker gives them a 10. Absolutely. You know he's obsessed. After thinking for a moment about it, Joshua, there's actually one part of Dax that is warm, but it is inside him, you know. Absolutely. The battery has been removed. So we need to find a battery ourselves. Interesting. So you can use him like a sleeping bag then. Absolutely. My goodness. So Mr. Redfield is like me with Fortnite. We can aim for shite. Even if the enemy is like two steps away from you. Hi Mexi, is that a gay guy? It is the air. It is a beautiful gay guy. And pre-transition from twink era to muscle daddy era, you'll find. So it's the awkward in between section, you know. That's nice for sure, dear. How are you? What are you up to, dear? Did you enjoy some nice food, maybe? A beautiful salad, a beautiful bowl, a beautiful wrap, maybe? What were you up to? Chucky meals, that's nice. I should get chucky meal. That sounds nice. That sounds delicious, for sure. So nothing special so far. Theoretically, maybe, but not at this time. That's nice, Cortez. You miss Chris copying Rodrigo's tit, dear, exactly. For sure. Absolutely. Leia gel after her dinner. It was lovely. That's nice. Lova, OBS, Superstar, Legend. You'll find, dear. I see it every night in my dreams. Absolutely. It's a beautiful button in the behind, in the derriere of the tank. So wait, I thought this island was about to self-destruct. It was a lie then, or something did happen? I thought the whole island will explode. So not really. Not me having questions about a game I finished like 2 times already. In my restless dreams, I see that tit. Exactly. Exactly for sure. So true, Lurch. I have a matcha chocolate protein shake for dessert to Faye. That's nice, Lurch. You'll see if I can get some matcha again. So I hated matcha the first time I had it, but maybe that was like a bad non normal experience. So I get some matcha later. I'll see if I enjoy. So if I hate it, I hate it. Do you know? A manhole. Wesker. Tightly shut. So not Wesker. You know, Wesker is fully open at all times. Maybe it's Pierce. Pierce's manhole for sure. Makes sense. Maxi, I don't think that's Steer in chat. I think it's Leia being a computer scientist. Perhaps. So both Leia and Holly's pants, they both know how to use a keyboard. You'll find. Matcha and protein is a nice combination, but I never had it in a shake. I tried matcha ramen. Matcha ramen? Ooh. It was bad. I can imagine, Jelly. That sounds kind of nasty. Kind of fun, but also kind of nasty. Leia's beautiful at computers. The way she completely hacks and makes Chat's PC go slower by just sleeping on it, I think it's nice. In Thailand, Meiji makes them. Interesting. I think that Leia's talented at singing and hacking. Absolutely. Acid routes. For if I get poisoned, powerful. Shotgun shells. Let's put you in my beautiful box. Please don't forget she's also talented at being long. Long legend. Like deer. They're both super long. Super tall. Supermodel, if you will. Visit Thailand, it seems nice. It looks so beautiful. When I see Lurch's stories of Thailand, it looks so gorgeous. She's pretty tall and long, like a skyscraper. For a second, I thought you said she's very tall and long, like a beaver. And for a second, I was like, that seems wrong. It sounds weird to me. Otters are long. They are. It's nice. They're sweet. I fear that behavior will send me into a panic attack if my cat did it. Zach, can't you imagine if your pussy knew how to change scenes in OBS? Could be nice. She could be like an otter. Absolutely. What now? Ink ribbon. And some beautiful bullets. Off it all. Let's say that for later. And let's put, let's continue. Can I read that? No. So I guess I can read the papers in the middle. It seems. So the drawer, not yet. Lava burns forest, flows to sea, and forms the earth. So it would be red, green, blue, brown. Red, green, blue, brown. Now, this puzzle seems so simple. But back then in my first playthrough, not so much. The logo replica. Can it work? Is that an actual... I don't think so, right? A replica gun modeled after the logo. It has nice decoration on it. Can be used as a weapon. So I'm assuming that's for another item in the future. Could be nice. Leia displayed her scene-changing skills today. It was eye-opening. I think Chad would enjoy the knowledge there. Could be nice. Absolutely. Let's save later. And let's save the bullets for later also. Absolutely. Nothing else in the area, I'm assuming? Hey, Cha for Peak. Exactly, Josh. Leia's literally sponsored by Elgato. Absolutely. Oh. Is that a shadow or actual bullets? Yeah. I was saying there, so I'm playing the game with a little bit more brightness. And I can tell I missed so many items in the darkness in my first playthrough. My first playthrough, I was struggling with the healing items. And now I have quite a few collected. So I'm assuming it was the darkness of it all. Leia's an Elgato partner. You miss so much, I had to backseat you sometimes. You did there beautifully. It was nice. I enjoyed. So thank you. Play it on challenge mode and use an old TV on normal darkness. My goodness. That would be awful, you'll find, Cortez. Let's put the beautiful shotgun shells over here. It's weird because the section Femi, the party animals in that section. Yeah. I was just saying that the previous section, like an hour ago, I remember I think Femi made a clip of her in that moment in the game. So when I went into that room, I thought of her. So cute, but also so sad, you know. What is this? Battery pack. I'm getting smooch. My goodness, how much HP does she have? Danger. I'm assuming I'm not alone, so... And somehow we're still alive. Spider smooch, exactly. So true, Silas, with your feetsies of it all. Even in that short time, I met her. She left a truly beautiful impact. Absolutely. Absolutely for sure, Josh. What are you up to, Silas? Loved you. So... maybe we should get back my bullets. Even though the bow gun was nice enough. But let's get a beautiful healing item and some bullets. Could be nice. Maybe I should save. I did do quite a lot in a short time, so let's save beautifully. Save successful. Do you think Chris has a bow gun because he's cosplay as Buffy? Does she have a bow gun? She has a bow gun? Would that qualify as a bow gun, her weapon? I guess so, right? So interesting. Maybe he does love Buffy. He does look like a twink Buffy stan for sure. So yeah, to me it makes sense, George. It makes sense to me. I don't know, it's just being a stupid bitch. I think she does use a bowgun at some point, right? But when I think of Buffy, I think of her with the little stake thingy. So yeah, maybe at some point she has a bowgun. Perhaps. I guess it makes sense. You know. Maybe it makes sense. I know it might surprise you to know I'm stupid at times. Quite rarely. Exactly, George. So we have one beautiful spot left open for any other item. Absolutely, George. So we saw this section. Oh wow, the urge. The beautiful pin message. So we have to go back into the other room to use our battery. Into it. And speaking of this, if you are interested, if any of you are interested, mayhaps, I am uploading all my bots into YouTube before the bots they don't work as they used to, sadly, on Twitch. So if you want to, you can check out my YouTube. No need to subscribe or something. Just so you are aware of where I put bots now. You know. So if you'd like to see a beautiful game that I played earlier, you can check out my YouTube channel if you want to. Could be nice. See, I'm slowly putting them all in my channel. I'm going to subscribe to Hateful Binge. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate. The chem storage key. There's a file. That sounds like a long file. Report enhanced anti-decay alloy. Like Horizon Zero something. Sup, thank you, Jenny. I subscribed to Mexican Flyer on YouTube and I became 5% more gay. Jay. And you became 10% more Latina, Cortez. You'll find. Although we plan to utilize the enhanced anti-decay alloy called Deploy to create the storage capsule of the new BOW, absolutely. We have had to cancel the plan. This is primarily based upon the fact that despite its excellent resistance to all kinds of liquid, including strong acid, it easily dissolves when soaked with a mixture of the two chemicals, Clement alpha and Clement sigma. Due to the lethal nature of the new BOW, we cannot be too careful in choosing the material for the storage capsule. We have instead decided to use deploy to create the plate portion of the eagle plate, which shines in indigo blue. Clement information, sigma and alpha. Didn't get that at all, but sure. Now I am 5% Latino. That's nice, Cortez. I think that's powerful. You'll find. Lady Lay.
Who is that?
Where on earth has she been?
Alexia? No! She's already fully awake. Chris, oh little fishy, come see my hook. Chris, I'm sending some company to keep you entertained.
So Chris is a fishy and Wesker is Troy McClure.
Consider this a small welcoming gift from me. Enjoy.
Kinda hot actually. So through Lurch, so through George, so through Jenny. Where did she get the dress like so quickly? All that time she was fully naked. Boobs out. So how did she get the dress? And how come Alfred fully outmock her? 100%. She borrowed it from Leon. I guess that makes sense, yeah. So we came from where? Over here? And that's the elevator. Let's go here. Nothing special in this room, I'm assuming. Let's go here. Let's see what happens. So a beautiful hole was made. What are the odds? With the stupid fishy. If only he could aim, I would enjoy that. My goodness. Ah! Well, somehow we're still alive. Oh. Thank you. So true, Cortez. A side pack. I can remember a side pack in this area. So wouldn't it be funny if in my previous playthroughs I missed this item? I would not put it behind me actually. Maybe that's what happened actually. So very interesting. Would be kind of funny. Doorknob is missing. Can open it. Can we go downstairs? Or is it locked? Fully locked. That was nice though. Also, in the other section in front, that was where we saw the guy getting killed at the window. No response. It seems to have been broken due to the fire. Can I open that? Are you sure? That sounds like a lie. So all that for nothing? My goodness. Something kind of funny going on. Exactly, George. We got it. We got it. So it seems I can go around the area. So let's go back into the elevator of it all. Do you think Chris has experience with flamers? Sure. He's like Homer Simpson. He loves his homos flaming. Like Cheetos. Or Takis if you are Latina. Second floor, let's go into the first one. Hi Double, how are you Double? Loved you. Miss you Double, how are you? What are you up to? How was your day Double? Ugh. I'm getting DP'd. Caution, we're fine. Doing well, J Double. Have you been playing some Fortnite lately? So true, George. So that section that goes into the other mini elevator. Let's go here first. It seems to be a picture of this room. A man's portrait is displayed here. So we're back in this section. And there's some beautiful ammo behind that section. It's a diorama model after the facility. There's a hole to put something in. That's something Wesker would say about himself. Chris looks different in this one. Yeah, Double. So we're not. So we were a twink in RE1 OG. And in this one, we're twink adjacent, but a bit more muscly. You can see my booty is like fat. It's like I'm wearing a diaper. So kind of fat, kind of juicy. So by his next game, RE5, he truly becomes a full-on muscle dad. You know? So yeah, it's the awkward era in between, the transition from twink to daddy. You know? He also have his cute pink knife. Sadly, no, George. Love pink. Let's go here. Let's see if something is new. Nothing? Let's go into the basement. Oh. Basement 1. I'm getting kind of hungry now. Maybe we'll get some cereal, perhaps. Did you all enjoy cereal with marshmallows? Not me all the time. I only enjoy some specific marshmallow cereals. But I like mine. This was pre-boulder punching glow up. I see, exactly Double. Absolutely. A relief of a weird looking face. That's me. That's me in the game. So yeah, Double. It was the pre-boulder era of it all. The shotgun, sure. Haven't had any marshmallow cereal since Pokemon cereal in the early 2000s. That was a long time, Lurch. Would you go back to them perhaps? Did you enjoy the experience of marshmallow cereal? Yeah, I like them sometimes, not all of them. But I like mine. My cereal is chocolate flakes with little marshmallows, and it's nice. I think it's nice. You know? Something kind of hungry going on, exactly, George. I like Lucky Charms, but not that much. Too sweet. Never had Lucky Charms myself, but yeah, it seems too sweet for sure. I like grown-up cereal these days. Stuff that isn't too sweet. I enjoy a nice cornflakes moment sometimes. So I want cereal, but nothing sweet. So I guess that counts as my adult cereal. And I like all brands sometimes. But I believe they changed the recipe lately in recent years, so it's not as good anymore. It lost the flavor. Plus, it's also way too expensive now. I don't want to pay that much for a small box of all brand. Crazy. Love novelty cereals. So cute. Love the gimmick of it all. When I was a kid, what I really loved are Fruity Pebbles. I have played Fruity Pebbles once or twice in the past, and it's way too sweet for me. But I love Cocoa Pebbles. Cocoa Pebbles is so nice. One of my fave cereals. So good. I think I really enjoyed the Puppy Chow food hack. What is it, Lurch? I personally believe I should fuck up to slumber since I didn't go to work yesterday. Good night, George. Have a good night, sweet dreams. Loved you. Let me give you a shout out before you go. Follow or love Joshua. I like Frosted Flakes, Cheerios, and wheat cereal. Wheat cereal. I remember I liked one cereal with the oat Quaker meal guy. But it was also like an adult cereal, and it was nice. It also involved wheat somehow. George, maybe you can play Monster Hunter Wilds instead. Could be nice, Lorge, absolutely. I used to eat the peanut butter Captain Crunch as a kid. Not much cereal these days, though. That sounds nice. A little peanut butter cereal moment. That sounds quite nice. I used to love Fruity Pebbles and Cocoa Pebbles when I was a young gay child, but I like Fruity Pebbles better because rainbow. Yeah, I prefer the cocoa of it all. The cocoa of it all. Fruity, not so much. But if I have nothing else, I can eat it. Yeah. Good night, Horseshoe, for sure. Good night, your sweet dreams. When I was a teenager, I went fully into my old man era and ate grape nuts. But those are probably too tough for my teeth now. Grape nuts? What the hell is that? That sounds kind of nasty, Zach. Excuse my rudeness. Grape nuts? What is that, my goodness? A post cereal? The original grape nut cereal, excellent source of fiber. So what does it have? Is it only the flakes? No actual like grape involved. So it's not so bad actually. I would take a bite, sure. Interesting. Never seen it before, Zach. So a post cereal. We do get post cereals, but because they are imported, they are they are on the expensive side for me, sadly. So I can't try out their flavors too much, sadly, you know. But interesting, Zach. Yeah, never seen those before in my life. Puppy chow. Puppy chow. It's like a Midwestern American thing. Checks usually peanut butter, melted chocolates, and covered in powdered sugar. Interesting. That sounds a bit too sweet, but I would take a bite. Absolutely. Never tried. Interesting. Crunchy wet cereal. You have to let them sit in the milk a long time. Very hard, my goodness. With the state of my teeth right now, that sounds kind of dangerous. You know, you were wilding. I thought I was going gram activities like liking mini wheats. I think mini wheats are nice for sure. Super easy to make too. You normally make it by mixing the cereal in a bowl with the melted chocolate and PB. Then you put it in a bag with lots of powdered sugar and shake it like Taylor Swift with a Polaroid. You mean like shake like Taylor in a private jet? Going back and forth? Could be nice. Frosted mini wheats are nice. A switchboard, sealed tightly and cannot be operated. Mexi, yes, Lurch. Frustrate myself. Thank you, Lurch. A doorknob, love a knob. I think we all love knobs. Well, this is bad because I have nothing good for weapons besides my shotgun with 7 shells on it. Not the crotch shot. Kind of a hard froggy. Only one now. Shayla Taylor fans attempting to twerk. Maybe so. A control panel for the turntable. There's a keyhole. I'm assuming that's for later, I guess. Let's go in here. Nothing in this section. Antibacterial workloads are stored here. This smells also like a hunter area, and I have no ammo at all. So this could be bad. Thank you. Beautiful bullets. Beautiful. A blue hub. Do I need one? Let's say that. Let's save that for later. Let's put my beautiful bowgun arrows into the actual weapon. The chemical warehouse is locked. Key, thank you. I get a jar of piss. I can tell which of these is useful. Temperature, I guess. I'll come back. Nothing happened. Yeah, I'll come back. I have no information right now for such a puzzle. Let's come back. So we came from there. So the section, can we go up? Maybe? No, we can't. Let's go backwards. So what do we get? We got a doorknob. They told me some section which was missing a doorknob, but I forgot which section. Sex will be running around like crazy for a little bit. I have no beautiful knife. And some beautiful harps. Should I get them? A red one, sure. And a red one, thank you. Let's go up. Oh my goodness. Did I fuck up? Oh no. Well, somehow I'm still alive. Let's combine some items. Could be nice. Can I combine while? No, I don't think it works like that, sadly. We combine beautifully. Let's mix up some beautiful herbs. Let's save. Why not? I think we earned that beautifully. Save my progress. Thank you. I messed up and saved over my other save file. It's fine. At the facility. Clock that T. So I'm gonna put you over there. I'm gonna put you, I guess, over there. Are we fine? Yeah. Mostly. Kinda. Well, I guess I don't need you anymore then if I have the shotgun. Sure. Let's save you for later. I feel powerful, actually. It's nice. So in this section, it could be bad for us if we get caught. So with the doorknob, where does it go? Was that in the other section? There's the manhole. At an upper floor, my goodness. So I guess we can go butt down. And if I can go butt down, that means I can use my shotgun at all. So we need to... We need to go up and then down again to get my shotgun beautifully. Let's go into section, which I have no good guns at all. Let's go back. So first basement floor. Let's go into the first floor, I think. And this section, we're going where? What section was that? Was that second floor? Now I feel confused. So that section... This section will bring me... I hate it here. So it seems we're fine so far. Okay, I'm assuming where I have to go is first floor then? Most likely, yeah. So in this section... Where was that room with the doorknob? If I go down... Oh. I'll reach the area I want to go, but then... I believe it's here. Let's see. Need my beautiful shotgun ASAP. Oh no, we're back to Olivia. Oh wow. I forgot about her the whole time. So RIP Olivia and your massive boob. Do I want 1 or 2 blocks of tofu? What are you in the mood for, Lurch? Did you eat it as is, or did you like mix it with something? How did you eat your tofu? Never had tofu myself. I guess I should try it. But I don't think I've seen tofu recently in any shop I've been to recently. But yeah, how would you eat your tofu, Lurch? Can't open that one. And that section, that's the section with the little thingy. And nothing useful, I believe. That's for way later. I cover it in condensed milk. Ooh. And other toppings. That's nice. So yeah, what are you in the mood for? Are you in the mood for 1 or 2? How do you think... With how many would you be satisfied? With 1 or 2? I guess I should go here. If that whole section was a flop. Beer can, Absolutely. Is it poisonous? Poisonous gas. Absolutely. So yeah, as you can see, I am playing as a beer can right now. So Resident Evil has 2 funny characters. So you can play as Tofu in RE2, and you can play as a beer can in 1, Code Veronica, and 5, and I believe 8, I believe, in some section. Oh, 7 DLC also. So in that section, let's get the shotgun. I don't know where a doorknob can go, though. Have no idea where it can go. So true, Lurch. The Pepsi Max of it all. So in this section... There's a pink room at the end. What does that mean exactly? Nothing interesting. Broken. the switch is broken, so a keyhole. So I don't think my doorknob has like anything hidden, right? They must have been removed from a door somewhere. Maybe I think that goes in the other section in the elevator. Let's go back. If I'm not mistaken. Put my shotgun once again. Oh. Wait, I'm going where exactly? I'm going into this one, I believe. I'm confused already. But I believe I'm going into the second floor of it all. So if I get caught by the alarms, it's over for me. Ugh! Well, I can't see shite thanks to the camera. Now the question is, where did I last save? Perhaps. Shilo, hi AB, how are you AB? Loved you. How was your day, AB? Yeah, I forgot what I last saved. Let's check. Let's beautifully check. And see where was the last
How many people were scared?
location.
Me too. I was really, really scared.
Exactly. So let's check. I think I'm good. I still have the doorknob. Sure. So I didn't lose that much progress actually, I believe. But how about if we put a beautiful pause to Code Veronica? Let's save that for later. Could be nice. Could be cute. But love you, AB. How was your day? What were you up to? Yeah, let's save some Code Veronica for later. We made quite a good amount of progress. But it's huge. I was saying. He looks like he's wearing a diaper actually. It looks like a diaper moment. So huge. So the bubble bot DNA runs through the Redfield's blood. So he has a huge bot. Claire has a huge bot also. They get runs in the family for sure. Their bodies are snatch always. Their bodies are tea every single time. Oh, that's nice. Hi, Cass. How are you, Cass? What are you up to? How was your day so far, Cass? Let me give you a shout out. Follow Cass PD. The designers of the game put lots and lots of polygons in the characters' assets in this game. Absolutely. So that's nice. And he gets even more polygons in his boobs by RE5. And 8 also. So that's nice. That's sweet. So yeah, let's put a beautiful pin on Code Veronica so far. Absolutely.